Mom, can you hear me? If you can hear me, say lungs question mark? Oh, my nose. Yeah, but lungs? Lungs! Hello everyone, welcome to my YouTube and Twitch channel. My name is Auregalia Aruri. You can call me Aruri, and I'm a one of the Vtuber. Sorry, my nose is so blocked. I don't know if you can hear it. Maybe eventually it'll clear up, but for now I sound like a sick person. I mean, what's new? Welcome in. Oh yeah, so okay. If you guys don't know what iron lung is, well, okay, there's a technical meaning to it, but in the game sense, it's a video game made by a solo dev, and I mean, I love games that are made by solo devs because it's crazy to be able to make an entire game yourself. And there has been a movie made about this game. Recently got released. It was made by Markiplier. Our YouTubers! Wah! Our YouTuber, PewDiePie's friend. Honestly, I found out about him through PewDiePie. Yeah, and it did really well in the box office. So yeah, if you don't know, you should go watch it. I think it's not available everywhere. I couldn't find it in my cinemas here. Maybe not yet. I don't know. Maybe it's just in like North America or something. I don't know. America, North America, I don't know. Welcome in! Out of these lungs, bro. My lungs are so weak. I'm sick right now, so I'm gonna die in this game. Oh, good luck, slippery shoes. And yes, I did hear that. So, okay, Iron Lungs movie did really well. And then the website, there's this website who took his movie off the charts so that it wasn't number 1 or number 2. I think it was number 2. But they took it off the website. So his movie's just not there. I don't know. Yeah, solo devs usually make out of the ordinary stuff, unlike many professional studios. They play it safe. Yeah, that's true. I think solo devs, they just make do with what they can, while at the same time not sacrifice creativity, which I love and respect. Yeah, we'll wish you with a Dragon Ball to bring you back. Thank you, Goku. That means so much to me. Of all the wishes you could have, you wish for me to come back? Yeah. Thank you. Where long? Where long indeed? Avengers Doomsday. He used his own blood to use as the ocean for the movie. That's so funny. So, okay. I'm not trying to clickbait anyone, because in my... I can't believe I have to say this, but in my stream thumbnail, I wrote down blind playthrough, okay? No, number 1, no, I'm not blind. I can see. Okay. Number 2, it's called blind playthrough because I know nothing about the game. I do know that I've heard people say that it's not deep sea, it's water. The reason why people tell me these things is because I have thalassophobia. I'm afraid of the deep sea, the ocean, like open ocean. And people told me, oh, I think you can play this game because most of it takes place inside of a submarine. Like, you're not looking outside. It's still gonna be scary because subconsciously I know that I'm in like vast waters, but I'm not like swimming around it. I'm like in a machine, you know what I'm saying? I'm in like a vehicle, question mark. So I think I'll be okay. And I don't play with my thalassophobia, you guys. There are like 2-3 times where I almost had a panic attack on stream because we were in open waters and it freaked me out. But this time I should be fine. Okay, yes. Yeah. Can't wish you back. No! That's sad. Underwater is still underwater, even if it's not waters. Just like Matikun said, if your phobia is triggered by a large body of water, no worries, that's not water, it's blood, but it's not really about the blood or the water. It is what's swimming in it and what's in it. It doesn't matter. It could be made of tar or oil. I don't care. If something is hunting me in the liquid, I cannot. And I don't know what's there. By the way, no spoilers. Okay, I know there are people who are very excited to share what they know about the game, but you gotta wait until the very end, okay, so that I can enjoy the game and, you know, have my first impression. Yeah. And then at the end we can spaz out about it as much as we want, right? But yeah, it's giving me a little bit of anxiety to know that I'm going to dive into liquid, but I should be fine. We're indoors, you know what I'm saying? So you touch Subnautica? No. The day I play Subnautica is the day you know that that's a lizard. That's not me. That's not me. I got, like, there's an imposter playing Subnautica with my likeness. That's not me, okay? Lizard duty. Yeah. You make fake blood from scratch. It's not about the blood. It's about what's in it. So that's the scary part for thalassophobia. Like, we have this phobia because we don't know what's in that liquid. We don't know what's in the waters. We don't know what's swimming in it. Most of them look freaky AF. Most of them are like huge because they have no like size limit. They just grow and grow and grow. So it's really scary, and humans are not made to survive in water. Okay, we can't even breathe in it. All right, so if it comes charging at us, we can't even swim fast enough. I don't care if you an Olympic athlete. So just stay away from waters. Just shower, take your bath, stay away from the ocean, stay away from rivers, stay away from lakes, so you don't, you know, I guess, come in contact with parasites. Yeah. Continent-size SCP. What? I mean, if you think about how, like, Earth, the land on Earth are just floating islands, then what's underneath it? You know what I mean? If it's, like, floating, then there's just this vast space between the floor bed of the ocean and the bottom of the land. I don't know, man. It's scary as hell. But mermaids are real in the ocean. I'm like, good for them. They can live there and live their beautiful, happy lives away from me. Yeah. Welcome in. I heard lizard and I got excited. Lizard. Yeah. So, okay. Welcome in, everybody. So yesterday we did a karaoke stream. I sang like 50 songs. Excuse me, 50 songs. The stream was like 7.5 hours or something. Feel free to go listen to it in your free time. However, Twitch bros, if you watch the VOD, just know that it is not the full video because Twitch kept restarting a few times, so the stream just kept getting cut off. If you want to watch the VOD, it is available on YouTube. And if today's stream keeps getting cut off again, just know that I'm also streaming on YouTube. Do whatever you want with that information, okay? I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just letting you know I also stream on YouTube. Yep. How many copyright notices did you get? Every single song. I think the video is blocked in Russia, Brazil, and Belarus for now. So if you're from Russia, Brazil, and Belarus, feels bad, man. You can't access the video. But otherwise, you're good. I think maybe you can VPN. I don't know if that works, but yeah. Welcome in. What do you play out today? Today we're playing Iron Lung. Yeah, it's a, I wouldn't say it's an old game. It came out like a couple years ago, but it's becoming more popular again because Markiplier's movie, yeah, of Iron Lung. I don't know if he can act. You guys say he can. I've never seen him act. Honestly, I stopped watching him for a few years now, but maybe I should start again. He's a handsome man. what you did to Brazil. It's more about what the songs did to Brazil. Why are they locking themselves up like that? We aren't fast enough. Yeah, every single song was copyrighted. Well, if you sing with a backing track, there's a 99% chance it's gonna be copyrighted. Who would not copyright their songs, right? If you don't copyright your songs, someone else will. So just like how PewDiePie's song Bitch Lasagna, I heard that at first he didn't even own his own copyright. Someone else knew that the song was not copyrighted and they bought the copyright for it, which is fucked up. Yeah, I like your stream. Thank you. Don't forget to drop a like. So yeah, the song's called Bitch Lasagna. What did you sing? I don't know which song hates Russia. It's not me. I just sing some pop songs, and then the copyright owners decided, nope, Russia, you can stay in your lane, and I don't know why. Yep. I haven't listened to that song in ages. Welcome in. Me too, honestly. It was a good song though. Yeah. It will land on NCS. But NCS songs are nice. Oh yeah, T-Series. Yo. Those were the days. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It feels like forever ago, but I'm sure it's just a few years ago, right? Putin personally checks your stream, then I hope he donates. He's so rich. Daddy, Putin Daddy, don't forget to donate. I'm just kidding, just kidding. Hi, Tana, welcome in. Shall we take a quick attendance? Today's gameplay is not gonna be that long unless I really suck at the game. I don't really know the mechanics, so feel free to backseat me. But I googled it and it said the gameplay is 2 hours max. So let's see if we can beat it in 2 hours, and then we'll watch the lore explanation video. Ooh, very excited. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he better drop a sub. Okay. I really want to watch the Iron Lung movie. I think when it's out on HD on somewhere question mark, we'll watch it together. Let's watch it together. I didn't say anything. What? Maybe Netflix question mark. Okay. All right. If you're here, say the ocean. The ocean. Let me launch the game while we wait for attendance. Where's the game? If you hear, say the ocean. The ocean. Where's the game? There it is. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? It's too loud, bro. I jumped. Okay. Halfway mark is good. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. I hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you. Starting from YouTube, we have Lord Royala. We have Rogue Ranger. It's not out yet on that website, I don't think. Yeah, but you just gotta wait for it. Because I also checked. So we'll see. Yeah, Tada, they're really fast. Like, sometimes as soon as it's out in the cinema, it's already uploaded. Question mark. Yeah. And we have Hiru, we have Luis, we have Pokonim, 어서오세요. We have Night Bunny, we have Lee Jiming, with Super Shoes, we have the Dark Assassin. We have Inokirito who said, give it like 2-3 months. That's true, that's true. I mean, I can wait to watch, I don't mind. On Twitch, we have Dan. Hi, Onni. Hello. We have Kai. We have Golf Alpha Yankee. And thank you for the follow. We have Yummy Wolf with Slipper Shoes. We have the Monkey Man Tony. Question mark. I did not do it. I did not. Hi, Mark. We have Wolfie on YouTube. We have Arion on Twitch. We have Fabian. And we have the retro guy earlier. Did anybody lurk? If not, it's okay. Alright, no lurk. Oh, no. Slipper Shoes was lurking. Slipper Shoes was dying. Not studying, but dying. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the lurk, Dan. Good morning to you. You sing well. Thank you. I hope you guys watch the YouTube VOD because there was more to the karaoke. I just couldn't continue on Twitch because it kept killing my stream. Gotta go back ASAP. Good luck, Tada. Don't forget to hydrate as you work. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It's gonna be Chinese New Year so soon. In like a couple of weeks. Time flies, man. Oh, by the way, this is the last stream for a few days. At least. Because I'm going to Indonesia in a couple of days. But I will still be streaming. There will be more IRL streams, like hand cam streams, cooking streams maybe, and more mobile streams because I'm gonna be streaming. It's easier to just do it with my phone. So yeah. Yay! Okay. When you go see Fatai, but you still know Fatai. When's the Fatai gonna happen, bro? When I'm gonna be rich? Every year I wear like Huana, you know, the shirt that says get rich, but it never happens. I'm glad you feel joy. Thank you. Okay, so I know nothing about the mechanics of this game. Clearly we are, I don't know, what is this? Is this like nothingness and then there's blood? I don't know. By the way, no spoilers. We'll figure out as we go. But people have told me this is blood. Okay, triggering my trypophobia. Thank you very much. And then we're supposed to go in it, so that'll be fun. All right, settings. I have not changed anything except for the volume. Maybe we can raise it. Okay, that is loud. Okay, goody. Let's go. Let's start. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructures crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resources in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly. An ocean of blood. You are a convict. Oh, what did I do? Tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine named the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth. Wait, what? It was not designed for this depth? So you will be welded inside and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom. What? Hello? Syrup Rose, tak ada ice. Ice Bandung. There's an ocean of blood on the moon. How does that work? I mean, if you know the answer, don't answer it. If you already know the full story. We are literally welded into the submarine. So like they sealed up the door. There's no way out. What? I hope we have oxygen? Question mark. Because we're still humans, right? We are convict. So. Oh, what? Every known star and habitable planet vanished. Like, they just poof, disappeared. Leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. So, if I'm a convict, I'm a space station or starship convict? What did I, like, freaking dork it in front of my fellow astronauts? So that I became a convict? What crime can you make? On a space station, question mark? I'm not quite that evil because we don't take spoilers easily due to past experiences. You're submersible and breathable, I hope so. Otherwise this game would be over. Yeah. They arrested you on the spot? Like stealing? I mean, calling a thief a convict, it's a bit much. Unless we stole something really bad. Like, I don't know, the key to the spaceship. Right? Maybe we moonwalked. We literally moonwalked, perhaps. Without permission, maybe. Right? Yeah. So, you know. And rations, that's true. There was no time for training. Okay. Well, it's interesting to call this thing an iron lung. But I guess it is a lung that is about to collapse. Mouth-washing situation. Oh, juicy. Anyone in jail is a convict. Oh, really? I thought you have to like do something that's serious enough to be called a convict. All right. Excuse me. Declaration of Independence. Bullshitting everyone on the ship and gaslighting them. Maybe that makes us a convict. Okay. All right. So this is such an interesting concept. All right. If successful, you earn your freedom. Bless. Press any key to continue. I press. Oh, okay.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
Oh, we're in it. Can I move? Oh, we're going
I'm seeing
down.
some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Sparks of flame?
Approaching maximum depth.
Maximum
The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding.
Porthole ceiling? Okay. Oh, we're down. We're down.
We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so respecting and be careful. You're
Be careful. Good. Oh no. Oh no, we're on our own. This is it? This is it! Okay, hold on. No, I don't want to quit game. How do I can't go to my settings? Well, I guess we're fucked. Okay. Alright. So, what do I do? We sign a consent. I guess we earn our freedom. Can I left click? What is that? Oh. What is that? What is that? What is this? It's so dark I can't see. What is that? How do I crouch? I can't crouch. Oh, Jesus. Freedom. Read what the last person left. This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you on... When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars? That is true. If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. That's veil, right? It lies beyond the veil? The veil? Hope in this void is... Well, hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I would choose to breathe my last here at the bottom of the ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. Whoa! Why so pessimistic? Okay, I don't want to run out of oxygen. What do we do? Cruella de Vil. 어떡해요? Wait, so this ship was actually recovered by someone? So someone died in here and then... What do I do? I'm scared of clicking something. Okay, it's so dark. What is this? Fire extinguisher. We'll put it back. It's so slippery. This is a local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Last updated today 5/378. Query. Unknown query. So, what do I do? Do I click this again? What? You called? Slippery, so slippery. I can't go to my settings or anything, so I don't know what controls I have. Maybe I just start clicking buttons. Okay, we're at the bottom of the... 어떡해요? What do I do? I just click, I guess. What is this? Directions? Okay, maybe that's north. Well, how am I supposed to know where to go? Tab map. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so hover mouse over the notes for more information. Oh, okay. 322Y186. Hover over the notes for more information. So this is X 18230 Y11673. X18230 and then Y116. Oh, we're here. 116. We're here. Is that how maps work? I think so, right? I mean, I was in a Girl Scouts. We're gonna check out Titanic. I don't know. I guess we have to go to all these places. Okay. So I'm assuming we need to go. How do I know where I'm facing? We need to go up. 2 words. Okay, let's see. Y. Let's do X. X150 maybe? Wait, we're here, right? We need to go a little left, maybe. So Y100 and then X150. X. How do I do the X? Oh, it is turning. Do you hear the head where the coordinates are? But we can we gotta like move like this, right? We can't cut through. Unless we can. Nah, I think we're inside here. This looks like tunnels. Does that look like a face to you? I don't even know how this sub works. This is so scuff. Yeah, this is so budget. This is when corporate doesn't have money. Okay, let's go 150x and then y200. Is that how it works? How do I do x? Oh my god, what is that sound? Ah, this is me turning. How do I do y? How do I do x? Oh my god, when you turn this, the noise, bruh. It's like a 2D map. Oh, what is that? 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 I don't know. What is that? Am I moving? I'm not moving, right? What is this? Am I going towards it? Oh. What could be considered? I mean, I guess resources are limited, right? Are we moving? What do I do? What is that? What? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. It's not. This guy, there's no training. This guy's just. How about let's go back to this position. This is how we were initially, right? Okay, now, well, let's keep focus. We need to go to 200. How do I go to X? How do I go to X? Do I click it? Oh, wait, it is moving. Hey? Oh, wait, we are moving. Hold on, the small one is what I'm facing at. Pressure gauge up or down? Pressure gauge, pressure. We have depth and oxygen. Are we moving actually? I don't know if we're moving. You just saw the movie? Was it good? The up-down arrow seems to mean only going forward or backwards. Yes. So coordinates means we have to move. But how do you press go? How do I start the engine? Are we moving? What are we doing? 그래요. Okay, so if I press Y, okay, so it accelerates. Okay, so let's go to Y200. Whoa! Whoa, the sound! We are going. Oh, the dot is gone. 183, 183. Oh, we're going really close to the side. Let's go to the left a bit. Oh, actually, we're driving towards it. Hold on. 183. 183. We're trying to drive away from it. Where the fuck am I pointing at? 183. Okay, yeah, we're getting closer to the walls. So we gotta turn to the left? More? Where are we going? We're still at 183. But we're not... How do I know if I'm knocking into anything? The fish talks! Am I the fish? Welcome in! Okay. 183... 183 is around here. But I guess I don't mind scaling the wall. We just don't know if we're gonna hit it. Is that what you... What is that? What is that? We gotta go! We gotta go! We gotta go to 200. Whoa! I am not about to... I'm not about to wait and find out. The dot tells you, you will know when you hit it. Hit what? Hit what? Hit it! Hit what? I'm scared! What happens if I hit it? That's what he said. The movie is good. Beeping was telling you that you're near something. Oh, okay, so I guess we're not on that much of a budget. And I guess we do still have a little bit more of a budget, but not too much. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We're about to be at 200. Which doesn't make me feel good because we're more exposed than anything. Okay, okay, close enough. So now that we're on Y200, Y200, we need to go towards X, but more. X, but more. So we need to turn... We need to turn right. And go a little bit. See if the number changes. Yeah, yeah. But I don't want to hit the wall, so... To the window! To the wall! Am I turning too much? Oh, actually that doesn't do anything. I'm still at 183. So... We're about here. Stop! My god! You can't even pause it! The noises are so scary! Hello, pukes on your carpet! What are you, my cat? Turn to 90 degree. Oh my god! The sound it makes terrifies me. Alright, I'm scared. We're doing too much. But I'm brave. I'm brave. I have my chat and the power of anime and VTubers with me. I'm not scared. Okay, we got this. Bro, something better not hit me right now. I swear to god. Okay, we are now turning. We go straight until X322. Let's hit 3. Let's hit 322. Bro, I'm scared. I don't know what we're going towards. Okay, you know what? Let's hit 300 and then... what is that? Oh, that's a wall. Right? Hold on. Am I too close? Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll pass because we're about here, right? I'm gonna keep going. Oh no. Pivot! Okay, we're back. Pivot! Okay, we can still go. We just don't want to keep going further away from where we gotta go. Okay, back to 90. Oh, too much. Back it up. Okay. I got this. Too much. Okay, not good enough. 233. Right now we're about here. Okay, onward. Ooh. We're gonna stop at 322. Yes. Ah, no. This is so... I'm stealing that. You should. But it's the unknown that's scary because we don't know what we're doing. We don't even know what's down here. Are we even really down anywhere? Okay. Are we even down? You know what I mean? 3. What if we're actually like not even underwater? Okay, 322. And now we're gonna need to go to Y183. 186. Y186. Y186. So we need to face downwards, yes. Oh, oh, oh. What is that sound? 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 What am I gonna do even if I get there? Huh? Huh? Shut up. Shut up. Don't scare me like that. Creature. I'm not your enemy. Okay? Just make sure you're not down bad. We're too down at this point. Alright, 186. Bruh, what are we going towards? The sea urchins? Oh, they're delicious. I mean, what? Don't eat me. What are we close to? Bro, I'm scared, Is this close enough? Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what do I do? Do I have to be on top of it? Dude. Are we gonna meet Markiplier? I hope so. He's a celebrity. Just kidding. That was your father's snore. Oh, that's just me. I was tired. Okay, so now what? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Am I gonna die? Huh? Okay. 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 Now what? Now what? Now what? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? When are we gonna meet Markiplier? Y'all keep asking, trying to meet Markiplier. He might show up. Okay, what do I do now? Ooh, please, every little sound. Take a photo. Take a photo. Take a photo. Is this the photo? Bro. That's not it. Is that a person? What is that? Is that a face? Oh, hell no. You gotta take a pic. I did. Okay, can we go now? Do I take another one? Is it gonna change? It's the same thing. Do I turn? Maybe I turn? How do I know what I'm facing? Oh shit. Wait, I don't like this sound at all. Am I supposed to face it? Hold on. But I'm on top of it. Maybe I should like back it up. No? Am I doing this right? Maybe it's a bit. Oh, maybe it's a bit more to this side. What are we taking photos of, dude? Nothing. Are you on the exact location? I'm close enough. I'm 186 322. Height 033. How do I change my height? Be briefing. 2 weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon 85 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood moon ocean. A trench beneath the ocean's surface has several points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Forward camera! Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub-controls will trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Oh, okay. If tick means you got the right photo. No tick. Okay, so it says 2 units. 2 units. We are on top of it though. 322. Yep. X322, Y186. Maybe I'm not facing it because it's a forward camera, right? Okay, let's see. We'll just keep adjusting. Looks like there's something on the left. To the left, to the left. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. Just some fish. Don't say that! Oh, what is that? There is something there. Oh shit, did I stop it? What am I looking at? Is it gonna jump at me? It better hell not. We're getting closer. That's chat? That's you guys? Was that an ultrasound? Ooh, what is that? Should we go closer to it? What is that? It's just seaweed? Oh, okay. Okay, let's go closer to it. Oh no, this is going away from it. Wait, what? I need to be on top, right? 3, 2, 2. So how about we flip the other way? 3, 2, 2. We'll go right on top of it. I don't know. This is the least I know what to do. Okay, 3, 2, 2. 2, 2. Oh shit, we're going away from Y though. Okay, well, this be the coordinates, right? Oh shit. 3, 2, 2. Wait, 19. What am I looking at? What is that? 3, 2, 2. I'm gonna run out of oxygen here. 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2. 186. 186. So we need to go closer. Can I get closer? Closer to you. Can I wipe away your tears? Okay. This is really, really close now. I don't know what I'm looking at. This is the closest I can get, I think. Maybe I spin. What? Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. What if it's on the left side? I keep trying the right side. Okay, maybe we go the other way. Maybe Titi is here somewhere. This is hard. Blood weed, is it legal? Wait, there's something there? What is that? What is that? I'm scared. What is that? It's like legs. Okay, don't go too much. Don't go too much. Ooh, like skinny legs. Maybe those are just branches. I'm freaking out. What am I doing? Someone forgot leg day. Plant life. Oh, okay. Whoa! It was just leaking blood a second ago. Maybe it's here somewhere. Oh! Something girthy. I see something girthy? Question mark? I see girth. Oh, what is that? Go a bit up, a bit up, a bit up, up. We're going up, up, up. Oh, what that ain't no plant. You can't convince me that's a plant. Okay, let's go. Okay, the camera is now front facing. So what am I doing? Did I do it? What is that? What is that? I'm scared. That's a plant of some sort. Something what? Something with girth. I said what I said. Give it a follow. A bit more? Okay. Are those bones? Look like ribs. Oh my god, it's getting girthier. That's what... Huh? Is that a portal? To like some dimension? Well, if we find a portal, can we even live to tell the tale? I love how... Whoa, 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 what is that sound? Oh, it check! It check! It check! What is that? It check! Okay, okay, we need to face away, face away. I love how I'm hiding behind this fire hydrant. This fire extinguisher like it's gonna save my life. Lamau! Okay, Okay, now we're facing... That's north. Is that not north? This is north, right? Check down the girthy stuff. 크리스탈. 몰라요. 뼈 같은데요? It looks like bones, right? Save as fire extinguisher. Okay, we need to go... Now we need to go to... Where are we? 186. 186. Y186 X322. X322. Y186. I guess we can go to Y200. Yes. Or we can go to Y... Let's see. Maybe we can just keep going right. I don't know where the wall is here. Maybe the wall is like this. Okay, let's go. To be safe, let's go up Y200. Onward and forward. Woo! I don't like the noises it's making. Okay, stop. Okay, 201, good enough. Maybe 215. Woo! Okay, we'll go 215. This is fun. Once you get the hang of it, I think it'll be really fun. Okay, 215. Ooh, is it still going? No. And then we go... Okay, let's go up. 225 maybe. Okay, just a smidge more. I don't think we need to be that exact as long as we're away from the walls. Okay, 222. Let's go towards X more. So stop. Ideally you want to move upwards, right? How about this angle ish? Maybe like 85 degrees ish. Okay, more for X. Are we going too close to the wall? I think we're okay. Don't want to be too ambitious now. This is 378 Y263. Y263. 378. Okay, we're going. Welcome in! We're trying to solve something. I don't know what happened. Bro, I'm too scared to speak. I kind of want to whisper. Oh! Black dot. I mean, green dot. Back up. Okay. So 342 is... okay, we're getting awfully close to the wall, so we need to go up a bit. How's this? Okay, we need to go... What is that? Oh, that's a ghost orb. Y. Let's go more Y. Okay, we're going. 347. 367. Oh! Okay, turn the other way. So now we are 355, 234. 355, X355. X355, 234. Yeah, we're awfully close to the wall. Alright, let's pivot a little bit to the side. Okay, just a bit more to be safe. Stay in the middle. Oh baby, why won't you just meet me in the middle? Okay, 240, we'll stay here. Y240. Y240, oh, we should be around here somewhere. 355, Y240. 355. Stop it! Okay, we need to go towards 263. Okay, can chat write it down? 378 X378 Y263. Height? Oh, we're going upwards. Eh? What? Okay, thank you. Okay, now we spin it just a smidge. Stop. Okay. 263. We should be able to just tar straight for it. 278. 278. Let's go to 278. Oh, sorry, 378. What is that sound? Maybe it's just this raggedy ass ship. Okay, okay, stop, stop. Just a bit more. Okay. 263, 263. So we need to go up a bit. Right now we're at 378, 263. But we need to go down a bit. 263. Spin. Wait, it says within 2 units. Ooh. I think I might be close enough. It says 2 units. Never mind, I think I'm too far. Wait, 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 there's something on the left. What is that? Something girthy. Protect me. Ah, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there was something girthy closer to the left. Ah, okay, okay. Ooh, what is that? It looks like an alien, Thank you for the follow. But enough budget. Just barely enough. Okay. Oh, that's not done? Maybe I need to be a little closer. Oh, but I'm away from it though. Am I away from it? I might be. Is that it? Oh, that's not it. Is that not it? Am I going away from it? I'm getting closer. I'm going away from the coordinates. Maybe that's not it. What is that? Okay, let's go to the left. Just to see. Huh. What is that really? Have you ever played Iron Lung with your vibes on the line? My vibes are on the line. When is it not girthy? Sometimes it's a scrawny little thing. 264. 264. 264. Oh wait, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. So I was the girthy thing. Okay. Oh, this is tricky. Y'all. Art installations. That's true. That is so true. Okay, so now we are Y264. Y264-ish, here-ish. X378. 378-ish. So we need to go towards Y. Y. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Oh, shit. What is that sound, dude? We need to go a little less for X and a little more for Y. Oh, snap. Yep, that's on me. Am I still skirting it? I think right now I'm around here-ish. And I need to go more. Okay. 273. 279. 279-ish. 372. 372. Oh, we're all the way here. We need to go 90 degrees towards 300. I'm scared. As long as it gets done. Yeah, I think the act of doing it is good. Okay, let's see. 281 344 281 344 281 344. We're still around here. So a bit more. Oh! Can we take a photo of the wall actually? Oh, snap. This is like branches. Alright. Turning. This is maybe like debris here somewhere. 281342. 342. Eh, we're still here. 281 here-ish. So if we turn this way, we can probably just shoot straight up in here, maybe, question mark. Let's try. We need to go, so we need to go towards 300, Y300, and then less of X. So as long as the X is going down and the Y is going up, which would be good. Okay, yeah, we passed the wall. I think we passed this. What is that? 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 Bye! Bye! What the frick? Oh god. Can I take a photo of it? Am I dying? Please don't. What the heck? Grumbling tummy? I just ate. Oh, it's just the woods. Actually, do I see a person? That would be crazy, isn't it? Okay, it's just the woods. Into the woods. Okay, where are we now? 308. Y308. Oh, we're about here. And then X333. Ah, okay, okay. So we need to go to the left a bit more, angling upwards. 333. Ooh, we are awfully close to here. 300. So we're like here. It's time to pivot. Pivot more. And then we're trying to move ourselves a little closer to the middle, so about like maybe 290, 285-ish. What, X 285? Okay, let's go. Oh, that was 285 right there. Alright. No, that's 2... What? We're still far from it. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, turn this way. Now this angle should be good. I think 314, X314, 308, 314, 308. We're here. We're here. So with this angle, let's just go up. Are we gonna hit the wall? Whoa! Is something chasing me, actually? Ain't it? If something is, I'm gonna be so scared. Hi, welcome in! The game is okay.
Oxygen notification.
Oxygen notification! We got to go. If I take a photo, do I get more oxygen? Okay, why? X299, X299. What the fuck is that sound? What is that sound? 326. We're around here. Am I going too fast? Let's go up a bit. What is that sound? Something trying to talk to us? Okay, 280x353. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. 280. We're here-ish. We're here-ish. Here-ish. Alright, let's keep going. Is something breathing? What is this location? Write it down, please. X259 Y406. X259 Y406. Can I take a photo? I'm so sorry. Let's take a photo. What the hell is in front of me? Something is breathing. Huh? It's just branches. Okay, 259 근데 맞는데요? I'm going the right way. There's nothing blocking me. (406) Okay, we passed 259. What is that sound? Okay, 259 406. 406 is right side. So I'm like here, I think. I'm here. 406. 406 should be towards my right. Right? Oh snap, maybe not. Something is on the left side. Maybe we just go straight up. Y is up. Sorry, that's my bad. 406. What is that? We're almost there. Okay, we're there. We're there. We're there. Is it breathing? Something's breathing. Oh. Okay. You think it's the sound of water? What is that, bro? What is that? Freaking stockings from Alice in Wonderland. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Don't you dare touch my stuff. What the? It's okay, it's checked. I'm so sorry. Can we just take a closer look or a better look? It's a friend, not a foe. Fish is our friend, not foe. Is that a worm? Great, now we gotta come down. That ain't no octopus. Maybe question mark. It's striped though. Worm. Brother. Okay, we need to come down, so less X. You know what? Let's go towards. Okay, more X, less Y. More X, less Y. Spin. You know what? We turn this way. I don't like the sound of it behind me. I don't like the sound of it in front of me. I think I feel safest when it's on my side, but even then. Okay. You know what? This should be good. And then we just like swim, like straight down, okay? So more X, less Y. Bye! More ass. Don't answer your ex. Just kidding. Whoa. What is that siren? Oh shit. Am I hitting too close to the wall? 293. 293. Maybe we might be around here. 351. Okay. So we need to go straight down. We're around here. Wrong way. A bit to the okay. A bit much. Perhaps there. I still hear it. Back up. Okay. 286. X286. X286. 330. 330. 286. We're about here, which means we need to turn this way. Ah shit, the other way. Hold on. Can I take a photo of this? We're paparazzi. Alright, well. It'd be kind of scary if you like take a photo and it's a face. Alright, we come this way. And then just go straight down, I suppose. If this is this wall, 286. 286. 330. 330. I suppose that is this wall. So now we 286. Then we go straight down, I suppose. We'll come around 3 okay, X350. Ooh, let's take a photo. I keep trying to take a photo, bruh. What is that? Something is growling. Okay, that's just girths. More girth. Okay, 315. 315. Okay, we're here-ish. 315. 320. 320. Okay. So we need to just straighten ourselves over on this edge. Maybe we can just go straight down. So now we've turned to look this way. Maybe we could just come right down. Without scratching the sides. A bit to this. Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Hey, at least the sensors work. You know what I'm saying? I could give it to the corporate and be like, you know what? One good thing is your sensors work. Okay. 305, 324. 324. 305. We're here-ish. Here-ish. Okay, we keep going. Let's go to 3. Oh. About to say, let's go to 350. You know what? We should steer ourselves, straighten it. I think we're out in the open now. The ration off our power supply, our oxygen supply. I think I take too long. 297, 300, 297. Okay, we're here, maybe. 297, 350. Here, sorry, here. Okay, good. Let's go a bit more to maybe 365. Actually, you know what? If we come over, we could just angle ourselves upwards. This hole, bruh. We need to go through this hole. Ayo? Okay. Maybe this. Maybe this. Because now we're facing here. So we need to get to 3... What is this? 325? Y325. Let's get to Y325. Bro, the sound of the ship moving is so scary. I'm very close to hitting the wall, I think. Like, it could happen any second. Alright. Okay, 325. Here we are. 325 and then X397. So we are about here. 397. So now we just need to move straight towards X. Like grow more on the X. Can we middle ourselves? Okay. I'm surprised that this other side didn't come up. It's just this side. Where do we stop, actually? Let's stop at 450X. Oh! What is that? 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 What do I do? What do I do? What is this? What do I... Hello? Status report? Quarry gas. No quarry, fuck. I guess we go. This is but an oxygen leak. Okay, hold on. X420. I really do nothing about it? Let's go to 450. Saving progress. We have no way to back out. Okay, 450. 450. 324. 324. We need to go to. Okay, write it down. X 560. Y277. Do I do nothing about the leak? I'm gonna run out of oxygen fast. X 560. Y277. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna now make that move. So, we're about here-ish. We'll go just a smidge. 560. 277. 560. 560. We're charging for it. Because it is open water, isn't it? 277. What is that sound? What is that sound? What is that sound? Fuck. 5, 6. Oh, oh. What is that? Was that something? I need to look at it. Come back. What was coming really close to me because I'm in the open water right now? What the hell? 그죠? Something passed by me. 무서워요. Okay. Anyways, we keep going. 560. Am I going too fast? Am I attracting something? 277. So we passed it. Oh no, we're getting closer. We're going the right way though. Must be the water wind. It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. We're almost there. We are at 277 actually. We need to back up. Back up. Revise. Actually, a bit more. Whoa, it's back. Okay. 560. 560x. So I'm where am I? 277. I need to go this way. Okay. 90 degrees. 90 degrees now. Oh wait, I'm moving away from it. It's to our right at the moment. Okay, too much. I love how the summary is just slowly backing up. Okay. Okay, we're here. We're here. We're here. Now what? What am I looking at? Oh, it's to the right. Something girthy over here. Oh my god. This is like something like the back rooms, you know what I mean? 6, 7. What is that? Am I? Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. What is that? Looks like a crab. What? What is that? Actually, it looks kind of like an elephant leg that's mutated. SCP. Thank you for the follow. Right? It's like SCP. The big space is kind of sus. That sound though. Okay, well, big space means they can grow anywhere, as much as they want, right? Now we're going towards the same direction. Burn it! We can't! We're underwater! 옆에 뭐가 작게 아직 있어요? 옆에? 옆에 on something on the side. 왼쪽이요? 오른쪽이요? Left side or right side? Left side, right side. 왼쪽? 오른쪽, 오른쪽, right side. Should we go closer? 여기요? Here? This is like elephant leg. 안녕, welcome in. Water, why you don't burn? It's blood though. Can you burn blood? I'm sure you can, right? I don't want to hit it. I don't want to hit it. 없네요. 이제 없네. Oh, there. Okay, so I think we're going towards. I keep pressing M for a map. So now we're going towards. Please write it down. X613, Y197. This part I'm not worried about. This part I'm a little worried about. This part. Okay, X613, Y197. So we got to come downwards this way. Too much, too much. I heard you can make sword with enough blood. Out of blood? Well, yeah, 197. Okay. Well, how does that work? You have to dry it? 613, 197. Let's... X613, 197. We should hit at least one of the numbers first, and then we'll like pivot. 197. Oh! Did I hit something? How much blood would that take? I do not know. Did I hit something? I didn't see the dot, but I wasn't paying attention. Will there be attacks by creatures? I don't know! Okay, let's keep going. 613. What the hell is that? We clunked. Maybe I scratched something. Is this Titanic? Maybe I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. 613. We're 8613. 197. Y197. So we gotta go upwards. We're like here. 여기야? Here? Oh, back. Sorry. Down. Blood icebergs. There's like blood curdle, dry blood. How does blood dry if it's surrounded by water? But you know how blood can curdle, especially under high temperatures. So if this is a hot moon, we must be burning up right now. But sorry, 613. 197. You know what? I need to angle it better. Okay, that's good. Oh, we passed it. Back up. Too much. Let's try to get it on the dot as much as we can. Okay, you know, close enough. Come on. Okay, now we spin. Spin! Ooh, too much. Okay, good. Bloody jelly. Hi, welcome in, Harris. Did I hit something? Imagine. And you hear, ow! You're like, oopsie. Oops, I did it again. 그런 것 같아요. I think we're... Should I shut it? 어떡해요? What should I do about this? I don't have tape. Unless... Let's take a photo. How are you finding the game? It is interesting. I'm like, my brain is playing tricks on me. This looks like a face. I like the navigation part. I've always found it fun to use maps in games. Like, I like a little bit of challenge. Whoa, 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 that sound again, that sound again. I'm not seeing anything. Am I at the wrong place? Oh, never mind. Something very girthy just showed up. Is that a face? What is that? Is it alive? Looks like bones. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god! Wait a second. Those are ribs. Oh hell no! Not a whale. Photograph the complete skeleton. Oh hell no! But we did complete it. That's a big fish. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh my god, that's huge. That's what she said. What is that? I'm not staying around, bro. We going for it. Okay, write it down. Quick. X864 Y258. Bro, we are getting out of here. Maybe that was what passed us by. Maybe its friend. It's a jaw dropper, bro. Subtulang. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, Y258. Y258. Bones. We've got bones. Okay, now we're here. We should go towards X, but a bit up. So, but a bit up, just a smidge. If we can just go straight through the hole. We're still good on oxygen, I hope. Okay, we should stop at ideally Y250. And you know what? Y275. Y275 X725. Right. Bro, now I'm scared. I'm like holding my breath. I need to breathe. I need to breathe, bro. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Okay, so we are at 700. We're at 700. Okay, we're at 700. 216. So we're here-ish. Okay. 700 is good. 725 is even better. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I don't think I'm close enough to take a photo of something. Oh, there's something on the left. 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 Oh, I got debated. Okay, anyways, it's giving me the right direction. I do need to come up here. Okay. Okay, 7-Eleven. Hashtag not sponsored. 218. We're about here-ish. Sorry, here-ish. So we need to still go up to Y. Let's do Y250. Y250. 720 X725. Y250. Something is coming closer to me. Okay, 725. Y250. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You stay away from me right now. Okay. We're where I wanna be. We're where I wanna be. Not really. I don't wanna be under here. Did you inhale all that rust and smell of metals? Yes, I did, Mickey. If you know how to seal this up, I would love to take that. You're in an iron armor. Iron lung. Actually, iron lung is like a medical machine for people who need. It's like those. What do you call that? Breathing assistance. But that's like long time ago. Welcome in, Undead Rabbit. How's the expedition stressful? Okay, sorry. We're running out of oxygen, so we need to speed this up a bit. Okay, we need to go through here. So right now we're 250, 725. I'm right here. 250 right here. Exactamente. So we need to move to more towards X and a little bit up for Y. So more towards X, a little bit up for Y. Oh, we might be going a bit too much. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should stop around here, I think. 250 to Y275 750. We're almost there. Oh shit. I'm close to the wall. My bad. 250. Oh. What is that? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm not moving forward. Something's right there. Is that a wall? Please say it's a wall. It is a wall. Thank God. Okay, so where are we now? 750, 273. 750, 273. Okay, we are too close to the wall. We need to move. Lower. Yeah, Mark made the movie off of this game. Okay, as long as the dot slows down. Not too much though. Because I think eventually we will be scouting the walls. Okay. What is the exact coordinates for this? 270 maybe? 260 something? 263? Why 263? Tito is also a lawyer. Oh really? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Why 265? 265 might be a little too low. Why 270? Why 270? Let's try to make it to. Oh, we are at Y 270. Okay, let's keep growing the X. We need to go a bit. Okay. Eventually they'll both go beep 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 beep. That's when we know we're passing the hole. Yep. Here, we're in the middle of the hole now, we should be. So we need to stop at 800 max. 790, let's say. What the hell? Alright, upwards. Upwards. Okay, I think we're through the hole. Question mark. 272. Oh, sorry. 790. 272. Okay, we should be in the clear. We just need to move towards 864 Y2258. We gotta avoid this one. Thank you for the follow. One of the oldest iron patient IRL is a lawyer. Yeah. 70 years in the machine. How sad is that? It's for pneumonia? No. It's for like a sickness. Okay, 790X. Shut up, creature! 272. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. We can go up a bit more. Okay, let's hit 864. Okay, we're away from the sides. Okay. Let's hit 864 and then go downwards. Oh shit. What is that? I need to see this. It's something or it's a wall. I think it might be this wall actually. Yeah, it's the wall. Okay. We're still here, I think. 812-279. 812-279. 279. Oh! 279. Oh yeah, we're here, actually. Okay, let's go up a bit. Ideally, we still want to hit 8. What is it? 864. So we're a long way from 864. Saving progress? Okay, I think we're out. I think we're out in the open now. Dude, this is like a trap. This is like a nest. This seems like a nesting area, bruh. 258. A little less? Okay. Oh my god, too much. Okay, we're at 864. Now we need to go to 298. 258, sorry. 258. Which means we're going down. It's our moment. We're backing up. Oh, sorry, we should go forward. 258. I'm scared. Hi, welcome in. We're getting closer. Oh. Why am I surrounded? This should be open. Ah, okay, we are close to the side. What am I... What is that? What is that sound? Huh? 864-258. Have I passed it? Maybe. Is it something in between? What is that? That looks like a wall. We are close to the wall. Maybe we back up. But we need to go to 258 though. Alright, fine. 258. Let's go to 258. And then we'll adjust. Polio, that's right. 258. Okay, now we're surrounded. Okay, that should be good, yes? Now what are we photographing? What is that, a table? They have tables down here? This is getting spooky. Thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, I did it. What is that? Looks like a table. You know, it looks like the woods, and this is what they sacrifice babies on. A table in the sea. 뭐예요, 이거? Considering what the Twitch viewer said, so glad medical advances have made the iron lung obsolete in treating polio. I mean, it was never really effective to start with. But that was the best they could do, right? Like humans, we make do with what we can. That was the best we could do at the time. But I'm glad that we live in a much better time where we won't just die from having a fever. My dad actually lost a sister to fever. It's like just back in the day when money is so limited and medical, anything medical was so privileged. So we live in really good times. That's why honestly boomers treat us like we have it so easy because they really had it rough. So I'm not mad. I see where they're coming from. Like I get it, you know, times were rough. Let's see, we should go to 270 something. Wait, we passed 270 something. This is 300. Okay, I think now we can turn left. 294 is way up there. We need to go back down. Yeah, we live in better times. Amputation era. They try not to, but sometimes they still gotta. Sometimes they still gotta amputate someone. But they really try not to. Like, they find hella ways to let you keep all your limbs before they chop anything off of you. Should I hit 275? 275. 275 is too low, actually. 280 something, maybe. 285? Okay, this is good. And then we'll make the X smaller. Getting out is hard. Okay, let's hope not to hit the wall, which is like 270. I'm gonna go slow. That's what he said. I should be close to a wall at about now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, 855. Wait, we're still at 855? We're still at 855. Oh, my bad. I'm dumb. Never mind. 270. 270. 855. 270. Oh, we do need to go back up. Sorry, I'm wasting time. Okay, let's get to 280 something. Oop, don't go too far now. Okay. Ooh, point 0.01. 280, 285 maybe. Okay, now we should be able to just go straight sideways, right? This way. Till we hit 800. Hopefully? Question mark? Okay. Hello, welcome in. I'm new here. How are things going? I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. But alright, I guess. Never mind. I take it back. Okay, we are close to the wall. So 288, 821, 821, 821, 288. It's about 288 here, 821 here. Wait, we're not close. We shouldn't be close to anything. Am I crazy? Am I crazy or falling in love? Well, I am close to the wall. My bad. Jinxes. Hi, Jay. Thank you. I don't have blood, but I will drink water. Does this sub have any weapons? We have a fire extinguisher. That's about it. Okay, 821, 288. 821, 288. 821 is here. 288 here. Okay, so if we keep going, we need to stop at 800. 800. Let's stop at 800. Come on, up. Oh, sorry, this way. Not too much. Okay. Almost. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're not at 800, 288. 800 is here. 288-ish. So now we need to angle downwards and try to slide our way out of there. Low-key, right, bro. I don't think it likes that when we find... We can spray ourselves. When we find its girth, I don't think it likes it very much. It's like, why you find my girth? Okay. We gotta hit 750 at some point. Let's do... 245. Why? And then X 750. Maybe a little more. Hold on. X 750. There's a high chance we're gonna hit the wall. Yep. Alright, we're close. Okay. Steer it correctly. Oh, what is in front of me? There shouldn't be anything in front of me. Am I blocking your way, sir? I'm so sorry. Is this your lair? In a way, we have a wall in front of us. What is that? Wait, why do I have a wall in front of me? Oh, I might be wrong. Hold on. 77827. 77827. Oh, okay, we're here. We just gotta come down a little lower. 778. Okay. I've just been humbled. We're going this way. But not too much. Yep. Getting awfully close to the edges. Inching. Steering. Inching. Inching. This is not a good angle. Okay. Am I going straight through the hole? Okay, 772-273. 772-273. Oh, we're here. Huh? 772-273. 772-ish. 273. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. We're going into the hole. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now we gotta straighten ourselves, I think. Am I close to the hole? Oh! Oh shit, what the fuck? This is bad! Okay, 744 264 744. Oh, are we out? We're out of the hole. We're here now. 264-ish. We're here now. We're out of the hole. So now we gotta make our way up. Hold on, let's go out into the open. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Inching. Do you like Aruri? I mean, so far so good. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I just jinxed myself. Don't ask me these questions, okay? Don't fucking ask me if I like this game. Every time I say yes, it comes from me. It can hear me. Stop. Don't ask me. I think you can hear me. Maybe I should mute. That was huge. I think I ran into it. It might have a concussion. Hi, Donald. Okay. 576-355. 576-355. Wait, what? 355. Where the fuck am I? 576-355. How am I 355 already? How am I 355 already? 355? 576? Here? I'm here? What? Wait, did it hit me and then I flew? I think it hit me and I flew. I'm supposed to be here somewhere. Holy shit, it flew me. Oh my god. Okay, 353. Y353. Here. 571. Here. Okay, we need to pivot up to Y. Straight up. Huh? 도와줬어요. 그죠? 감사합니다. Thank you for helping me. Maybe it's rooting for me. Maybe it's the doll keepers. Maybe it's one of us. Okay. We need to go towards 571. We're at 571-ish. So we might hit this at around 400. Eh? Yeah. Okay. Let's go left a bit. Now we need to grow Y. Not too fast. Okay, write this down. X623, Y520. Yeah, I don't know how to turn the gas thing off. I don't think I can. Maybe it's oxygen leak. Yeah. Is there insurance? I doubt it. We're a convict. Okay, X623, Y520. That's where we're going. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. We're going up, up. But I need to watch out for a Y400. There's a high chance. Yep, that's the wall. Oh, okay. We are in the hole. We're in between here now, I think. Okay, steer, 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 steer. We're shooting straight up. Saving progress? I do not like this. Okay, I'm gonna stop at 500 Y. 5, 6. We're here-ish. Okay, stop at 500 Y. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Stop hitting me, motherfucker. I'm losing oxygen in here. Are you trying to help me or not? Yeah, you're right, Paige. I hear something. Something is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Don't you bloop, bloop, bloop me, motherfucker. I think it swam away. Oh, it's just trees. Dude, something. Give. Thank you. We are the insurance. Dude, we are the sacrifice, but for our country and our love for country. Patriotism. What was I gonna say? Oh, 500, that's right. We're going. Look, I get that you're fascinated by this iron lung, but don't come any closer, okay? Use your eyes to see, no tachi. Tachi me no likey. Okay, now we're at 500, 565. 500, 560. I think we could go a bit more to like 525. Ish. 520 is good. 520 would be safe. 525 would be ambitious, but let's try. 525. Okay, okay, that's good. Oh, on the dot, beautiful. Right. Now, oh, actually we're supposed to go 520. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. We could just swim straight to the right. Oh, hell no. Oh, 520, beautiful. Okay, 623. Dude, what happens if it comes towards me but I keep spinning? Like I'm spinning. It can't do shit. What happens if I spin? Okay, let's go 90 degrees. Oops. Okay, close enough. What is it again? What's the number again? Hard turn. 623. We're far away. Quite a bit away. 623. Here, fishy fishy. No! No! Not here, fishy fishy. Not here. It's right behind you. Don't do that. Not like this. We're almost there. Okay, we are there. 623. Okay, what am I looking at right now? Ooh, on the dot. Beautiful. We're gonna boop the wall. Oh my god. You know what? I think that's another skeleton. I don't like it. It's huge, and that's what she said. What is that spine, bro? Don't play with me like this. Oh my god. What creatures are in this blood ocean? Why are they so... What is that behind it? Okay, this is checked, but I still want to see. Protect me, fire hydrant. Fire extinguisher. Okay. I think the freaking... Oh my god. Is that a dragon? Is that a Chinese dragon? I mean, kind of looks like it. What is that? What ate your flesh? If alien life forms look like this, they should stay alien, you know what I'm saying? Technically, we're the aliens. Because we're invading this place. Alright, let's back up. Can I come through here? I don't know. I think here we're blind, so we gotta like maneuver ourselves. Piranhas that big? Dude, our oceans are filled with aliens. Don't mess around. Okay, let's go to 525. Actually, 520 is good, right? Which is now we just need to go straight towards the right side, I think. Okay, hold on. Oh, but we'll get really close to this. 520. 520. You know what? I'm gonna do 515 because I'm a wuss. Okay. No! Oh! What the hell's behind me? Why is something behind me? Stay there! Don't you move now. It's breathing. What is that? It showed up behind me out of nowhere. What is that? Am I crazy or falling in love? The aliens sunk Atlantis? What is that? There's no wall there, right? There's no wall there. I actually went away from the wall, so am I crazy or not? Okay, anyways, we need to get out of this area, so we should go towards the left side. I don't know what's behind me. Okay, how about this? Let's go to X 550. Let's go. X 550. Get the hell out of here. Bad fishy down, fishy down. Bad fish. Ooh. Am I getting too close to the wall? Don't throw me off now. Yeah, okay, I think we're skirting the wall actually. Something is... What is that sound? What is that sound? You can't just throw sound effects at me. Okay, we should steer back here. Why the sound? Why the sound? What is that sound? I didn't know that there would be music playing in the ocean so menacingly. Okay, 550, 550, 525. Okay, we can go. We can go. Let's keep going until we hit about 370. Okay. Okay, we got this. Oh! Am I close to the wall? I'm getting closer to the wall? Something is coming close to me. I'm literally going straight to the left. How close are you? You're literally in front of me. Oh, it is just a fucking wall. What the hell am I? 528, 525. 525, 528. Oh, okay, this wall right here. Alright, fine. I will angle downwards. How's that? We'll go like this direction. Not too much now. Okay, a bit more. Let's make it 500. 500. Oh, we would be exactly right here, which is too close. 525. Let's see. 515. 515. Why 515? Oops. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. And then we just gotta keep going left. All the way, just lessen the X. You're still waiting for the tentacles? Shut it! What tentacles? What tentacles? I sure as hell hope not. But kinky, what? We need to stop at 400, right? Let's stop at 400X. It's too quiet. I do not like this. I'm literally going like full speed right now. I'm not even like holding back. Please, my ship can only take so much. Oh shit. But it lasted a while though. Okay, we are at 400. Alright, back it up. Okay, so 515 400. We are now here. Ish. So we need to go upwards. This way. I don't know what's here, so we can hope, pray and hope for the best. Okay. About around that angle, yes, because we're right here. Sorry. Right, 515 400. We're around here-ish. So we gotta go at that angle. Maybe a bit more. Looks like a tunnel. It does look like a tunnel. I don't know how close the walls are. Deep sea monster waifu. Hey. Giant squid. Ugh. Why are y'all excited? You guys are into tentacles, huh? Saving progress. Oh, thank you very much. Jesus, we're so far away from the checkpoint. I'm assuming that's the checkpoint. Okay, maybe I should stop around like 550. We're getting close. Okay, we're at 550 now. Maybe I should steer ourselves straight up. Now this time I think we have to really look at the dots and what is close to us. Okay, this is the strip. What the fuck is in front of me? I can't go straight. 388. 388. 550. 550. 388. Ah, mayhaps I go left. I either go left or I either go right. Point of interest on the left. I know. Auto-saving is bad news, dude. Tell me about it. Okay, so mayhaps we go around it. So we got to pivot. We'll pivot and then we'll go and then we'll pivot and then we'll go. Please. Is it the left or is it the right? Let me see. What is that? Okay, it seems like there's an empty space more to the left, I suppose. This way. Alright. Where the fuck are we now? 369 59 559. 559 369. Here-ish. I don't want to hit a wall. Okay. Assuming that's a wall. Hi! I am facing a wall, yes. I am aware. So, now that I know. Whoa, stop it. Pivot! What are those? They're like tree trunks. Alright, let's go straight through. Is that a person? That looks like a little girl. I could be crazy. I think my mind is playing tricks on me. Okay, we're surrounded. Left and right. But the front looks open. Unless this is a dead end. More? It's like a hallway. Is it a structure? It looks like it, right? I've not seen trees with those carnival swirls. Okay, let's not go too fast in case the front is a dead end. Let's steer ourselves a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo. Carved out of something. Maybe that's the hobby, right? Okay, are we out yet? Are we there yet? 600, we're almost there. 371, we're almost there. 371. 371, 600, we're almost out. Again, take a photo. What if it's their hobby to like carve things? What is that? We're just gonna keep going. Where do I stop? Let's stop at 650. How's that? 650. We are going a little to the right, but that's okay. Okay, maybe I steer ourselves straight. Hold on. We're going. How did I know this map anyways? The person who before me must have... Whoa, 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 what just happened? How did this place not blow up? I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Are you crazy? What the hell? That piece of paper did not burn. This place didn't blow up. Oh, you saved my life. Okay, what the hell, dude? This girl is on fire. 650, 372. 650, 372. We are here now. So we should hit up this point first to save the checkpoint. Okay, write it down. Yeah, it is. Welcome in. Okay, X325, Y741. Did your sub catch on? How did my sub catch on fire? Not my Subway sandwich. I'm just kidding. Tis but a scratch. Okay. Again? Okay, no, thank you. Good God. Okay. 325. Okay, 741. Let's go. Where are we now? 372, 650. We're now here, 650, 372. So we should just go straight up. Actually, let's go here. Let's go 74. Let's go 325. Let's go to 325 because we have the space for it. Something's next to me. Okay, we're going. You didn't see it? I heard it's good. I mean, I didn't know he could act. So it's fascinating to me. A lot of YouTubers are good actors. Okay, now we're going to 741, so we're going this way. 90 degrees, 90 degrees. A bit more. Okay. No, what? Good enough. What is it again? 325. 741. 741. The unknown is what is absolutely terrifying. I don't have a health bar too, right? Saving progress? I don't like this. We're almost there. Oh shit, passed it. It's too quiet. Okay, perfect. With Markiplier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that a fucking spider underwater? What is that? Is it dead? Please, God, I hope so. It's this giant axolotl. Oh, it's dead. Bless. My god. Okay, this is completed. Oh, you know what? This is a challenge, but I'm down for it. Dude, this is scary as hell. Okay, we're gonna be low on oxygen, so we gotta chop chop. Okay, now we come on down to 665. The biggest spiders or crabs lived in the water? What do you think the biggest crabs are like? Like literally in the world? Oh Jesus. Don't you remember me now? We're not friends. I don't know you like that. Wait, is that at an angle? Yep. Sorry, it should be 180, huh? Okay, close enough. We need to hit, hopefully not anything. 665. Something's breathing next to me. Spider crabs? Eee. Is that rude? It's big but more on the legs. I mean the body. Where's the big body, right? Woo, thank you for the subscribe. We're almost there. 675. Okay, a little bit more. We don't have to be this exact, but you know. Okay, we're at 675-ish here. Actually here. Maybe we could do 665. Let's do 665. Okay, to be safe. Alright. Okay. 665. And now we need to go just straight up. We just need to lessen our axe, I think. So. Is it 270 if it's at this angle? Like the 90-degree angle? Spider crabs are the ones under in the Sea of Japan. Do you think there are anything bigger? I mean, they're the long-legged one, right? When we hit, let's see. When we hit 250, we need to watch out. Actually, we'll watch out from like 275-ish of X. X 275, we need to slow our asses down. 275. You know, I had king crab when I was in Japan. And as somebody who grew up around seafood, I literally, oh shit, live on an island. And I dare say, king crab, the difference is not that big. And we had it at a really fancy restaurant. The difference with regular crab and king crab, I mean, you get a little more meat, but the flavor-wise, it tastes the same. So you should just eat more cheaper crabs instead of buying one really big, expensive crab. In my opinion, just buy hella cheap crabs and then just eat them. What is in front of me? Something is groaning and moaning. It's the darkness. The body is what connected to the coconut crab. Woo! The meat though. Okay, I think we can keep going until we get to 200x. I hear something. Okay, we're in between the hole now. What is that sound? What is that sound? Should I turn to look at it? I'm mighty tempted. There's something here. Oh, fuck it. We ball. It's on the other side. Now I'm facing it. don't see anything. It's right in front of me. Nada. Nothing. Okay, no, we're actually here. So technically we should keep going. Stop distracting me, monster! You're such an attention whore. You just want attention. You don't want my love. Okay. We were about to hit 200. Let's keep going. It's on our left. It's getting louder. Is it this? It is, isn't it? It's making a lot of noises. Mangrove crabs. Oh, there's something right in front. Okay, this is the wall. So you know what? We don't have to hit 200, but we're close enough. So now we gotta come down an angle. Basically less than our Y. Are we facing it? Yeah, it's this thing. This thing is making noises. Okay, write it down. X180, Y576. Yeah, a lot of... If you just want to eat crabs and the flavor of crab, just buy hella small crabs instead of one big king crab. There's nothing. Okay, write it down, write it down. Okay, 180. So we're going towards 180. We're getting close. Getting close. Oh, it's getting louder. Oh shit. What is in front of me? Am I at the wall? Oh, I might be around here. Okay, 197. 197. Oh, we're still here? Okay, 636. We're here-ish. We're here-ish. Yeah, here-ish. Okay, let's avoid the walls. Oh shit. Just keep inching. Alright. Look, I get it. I get it. You just want to rest. Who am I to disturb your slumber? Am I right? I get it. I'd be grumpy too. If you want to sleep and someone's like, hello, I'm here to take photos of you, I'd be pissed too. Okay, 180. We're getting closer. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we're falling apart. 576. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Are we about to blow? Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, something's right in front of us. Did I get it? No, I need to be closer. Oh my god, we're about to blow. I'm about to blow. Oh, photograph the anomaly. Bye. I am out. It was nice meeting ya. Your singing is absolutely beautiful. Yes. Yes. You work that work. Yes. I also do hum singing as well in the shower sometimes. Oh! What just happened? I didn't hit anything. Something hit me. Okay, you know what? We are going to reach 60 something. 65. 660. 660. You know what? 660 is good. And then now we just get the hell out of here. Is it because I talk shit about king crabs? They're mad. Oh, they're so mad. But it was an experience, I would say. I'm glad we did get it. Courtesy of that and bless his heart. He just wanted to try it for once. And I went with him. We need to be careful around. Here-ish, 225. Wait a second. Where the fuck are we? 294? Wait, what? 660? Wait, what? 294? I'm out! Eh? 나왔어요. Huh? We are out! Okay, okay. Wow, thank you. Every time it hits me, I fly out. Okay, we need to get to... Okay, you know what? I'll go straight. I'll go straight until I hit 400. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get to 400. Actually, you know what? 350 might be good. 350, 660. 660. So let's go to 7. Let's go to 680. Is that too much? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pose for the camera. It's time for paparazzi. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. 660. Maybe we can get to... What do you think? Let's go 685. 680 to be safe. 680. Okay, we're at 680-ish, here-ish, which is perfect for the hole. And now we move to the right. Wait, we're still at 350. So we're around here right now. And then we just gotta go till we hit about 500. Then we'll pay attention. New unoriginal when? Okay, let's go. Till we hit about 500, we'll lock in. Oh shit. Oh man, my oxygen though. If somebody comes up behind me right now, they could just kill me in this game because I'm not paying attention. I'm so locked in, I'm not turning around to look behind me. If there's a fire going, I'm dead. I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Papa. Oh. What is in front of me? Something is in front of me that shouldn't be. Ah! Oma! Oma! Where the fuck am I? X460. What the hell? X460, quick! X460. 460. I'm down here? I'm here? 680. Oh, we got to go. 680. Where's 680? Where's 680? 50. Oh shit. Am I gonna die, dude? I don't wanna die here. I'm too young. What the frick? I'm so sorry. I know this is your house and I disturbed your slumber. That was very, very rude of me. Oh, is it coming? Oh lord, it's coming, isn't it? Please. Something's in front of me. What are you guys? Oh shit, that's a wall. I'm dumb. 492, 680, 492, 492. 680? Oh, okay. Am I supposed to come around here? Wait, really? Where am I going? Fish. Oh shit, I'm surrounded? I'm surrounded! By what? Okay, if I die, at least I die looking at it, right? Right? Assert dominance? Okay, I'm surrounded by woods? Where the hell am I? What am I looking at? That was a serpent. Okay, what? Why 677? Okay. 494. 494? Here. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Okay, grow your X. Grow your X. We are now 677. Okay, grow your X. How do I grow my X? When I'm surrounded. Dude. Oh shit, we shouldn't go this way. Wait a minute, I think I should go between the two dots, right? Wait, what? This is the wall. This way? If you rub it hard enough. What? Okay, I'm growing my axe. We shouldn't be 688. 688 is too close. 688 is too close. We need to go this way. Okay. Okay, steer forward. Forward. We should ideally be 670 something. So let's come down a little bit. Oh shit, we got to go. What happens even if we find the last one? We're still gonna die, brother. Am I there yet? Okay, 680Y. 565. Here-ish. Alright. We just gotta keep swimming. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're drowning. What is in front of me? Stop it! Okay, go left. Are we drowning? Are we drowning? I sure as hell hope not. Oh, I hope not. Oh no, the water level's rising. Okay, where is it? Write it down. 675X and then Y828. 675. 828. Can I make it? Oh shit. Wait, something's coming towards me. Fuck it, I'm not even gonna care. I'm not even gonna care. Oh shit. Where the hell am I? 628 696 628. We should be going up though. Oh my god, the trypophobia is real. Oh frick. Do I have to go around this? Oh no, this is not good. This is not good, y'all. I hit the wall! Crash into a wall! Oh! Can I get to my checkpoint? Oh, but the checkpoint is the eye! Well, at least that was my first death. Right? Where the fuck am I now? Okay. 700. Why 700? We're up here. We're up here. 425. X425. We gotta lock in. Okay. Here. 700 here. Okay. Let's lower a bit. 670 maybe? 67. Oh shit, what am I doing? Hey, at least the water wasn't rising. You know, all the shit is not going on. So we technically it's not a bad thing. Oh my god, we gotta redo in real life. Okay, we'll try to reach the last one. At least. Please don't hit me again, Mr. I. Mr. I, this time I will not photograph you, okay? Yeah, the rig is fixed. You know? It's not all bad. Okay, now we charge straight this way, I believe. 6, 7, fence. No, we don't reset from the beginning. It's a save point, right? It says save progress. Okay, so we're going to reach about maybe 500, and then we'll focus and we'll lock in. Please don't hit me. Saving progress again. Our oxygen level is still the same. He's gonna hit me again, isn't he? Oh, yeah, fuck you. 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 I'm still in the same place. 6, 7, 4. Okay. Can you not be in front of me? Okay. This time, I think the places have changed. Yeah. This time, it seems like we're in a different place. 470. We are going through the hole though. Not too up now. This part is hard because I think it's changing a bit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Because we're not supposed to meet so many walls here. Is the water rising? 686 491 491 686. We should technically keep going right. If the map is correct, because it could be one of those unreliable map moments where the last person did not explore this place. Maybe they've died, so then this is not accurate. Okay, we've reached 500, 510-ish. Let's get to 550. If we can. Okay. Can you guys write it down again? Okay, X675 and then Y828. That's where we need to go. Okay? X675 Y828. So now we are at 692 550 here-ish. We need to reach 550. Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay, thank you. Okay, let's get to 550 if we can.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. Because the map is so unreliable right now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now we're 550. Now that we're 550. Wait, 550 is here? Hold on. We need to go to 570. 575. Oof, I'm afraid to charge forward. Am I at his lair? I could be at its lair. Oh, the water is rising. So when the oxygen lowers, the water rises. Okay, we need to go to 660. If I die doing something, at least I'll do this right. Wait, what? We're at oh, sorry, 760. Eh? 760, my bad. We're going. What if I run into him? You got errored? Oh my god, the water is rising. It's not trying to let us find the last thing, is it? I'm going full speed. Oof, and the water is rising faster. There's something right in front of me. Groaning at me. Okay, that's just a wall. Okay, now that we're 760. 575. 761. We need to go right. So we need to go until 675. Okay. Waste no time. Okay, stop. Okay. 675. Lock in. Oh, something on the right. No matter, we're not going there. It's getting closer. Question mark. Moving up a bit. Why is it getting closer to me? Where the fuck am I? 76 something. 660. Here we are, 660. 764. I should be at 675. Going up a bit. It's gurgling next to me. Okay. Okay, stop. It's breathing next to me. Why? We're going up towards 828. We're going, lads. We're going. The water's rising. Going straight up. That's it. 828. Thank you for the subscribe. Is it 828? 828. Oh, something to the left. No matter. The lights are flickering. Oh my god. We're close. 6. A few more hits. Something's breathing. Here we are. We are right here. It's. Oh man! Did I do it? Did I die? Oh no! Created in Unity 2021. Did I do it? I finished the game? Oh my god. What was that? I blinked so hard I didn't see. I think the freaking ship crashed in half. The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs has been recovered. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse. Its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying. But somewhere in the void, there must be hope. Hell no, bro! If the world has ended like this, so be it. Wait, where's fish food? There was a big fish. It ate my ship. It was a big boy, tilapia. Not the tilapia. Beyond the veil. Finished the game. It was all for naught. You saw the big boy. I blinked so hard. I was so shook. I also backed up into my chair, so I didn't see it. I need to watch my VOD later, but that must have been terrifying. That was so quick. Oh my god. Ah, GG. You know what? This game is fun. I love the navigation, though it is absolutely terrifying knowing something's out there. There was like a huge eye. I just got chills thinking about the eye, bro. What the hell? It was like a reptile. Ugh. You clenched so hard your cheeks clapped, bro. You need a freaking crowbar to pry it open. Dang. Well made. By the way, think about how this game is like solo dev, right? There's only one person making this, and even though the map wasn't like a lot of things in it, it's just like mostly walls and like creatures and some assets of like, I don't know, grass or seaweed. It was still really good. Such a good game. I love it. David Szymanski? How do you pronounce that? Good game. GG. Yeah, I mean, it is a perfectly I think it's a perfect length for a game. 2 hours is good, especially if you're a solo dev. If a game is too long, you stress yourself out because over time you need to fix the game if there are bugs, you know what I'm saying? This game is not too long and there's not too much going on, so that like you can still work on it as time goes. It's really good. I like this game. The assets are also nice. Yeah. 하나 더 있어요? 네네네, 추천해주세요. Same day delivery Happy Meal. Bro, are we food delivery? You think you're the rider delivering the food? You think you're the driver? Turns out you the food. The submarine is the rider. 1 hour lore video. Okay, we can watch the lore explanation video after this, because maybe there are some things that I've missed. So far there's only one note, right? Like some guy before us. We're just delivery food, dude. We're the Happy Meal. Placeholder for the final monster was like Shrek. Wait, really? It also builds a pretty vivid world in a short time. That is true. I mean, what would you do, right, if this actually happened? I'm not someone who gives up easily. Like, I'm super determined, and I'm a go-getter, and I'm a freaking cockroach. I'm so resilient. But if the planets have disappeared and the world has ended, you don't even have a planet to go to. You're just orbiting in space with such limited resources. I think at that point we should just have as much fun as we can and then go to sleep. You know what I mean? I would not risk my life like this. You know? I feel like even if you quote-unquote find something and you quote-unquote save the world, there's technically no world for you to save. Like, if you try to procreate, question mark, and you try to like give birth to someone, that kid's gonna suffer and have to go through hunger and struggles. I feel like I would just give up. Would you go into some? Hell no. Not at all. I wouldn't even send anyone down there. Doesn't overstay its welcome. It's short, sweet, straight to the point, yet horrific and ambiguous enough to make you wonder. That is so true. We are a prisoner who's driving this. We're promised freedom if we complete this. It's so optimistic. Kind of like Lethal Company. Oh, you need to know exact phrases. Okay. You're pretty much forced to do it. Oh. I don't get the sci-fi setting in the blood ocean. So Arion, basically the world has ended, but there are some moons that exist with, and the scientists found out that there was, you know, I will watch the lore explanation. But what's fascinating was that we are able to explore them. I think that's crazy. Like, how do you have submarines? How do you create submarines? If the world disappeared, did the astronauts make the submarines from scratch? Was it why it's so jank? Yeah, in reality it's false hope and a death sentence. I think it's like SCP, right? You guys know SCP? The people that they're experimenting the SCPs on are criminals, are convicts, right? The people who are like on death row or something, and they're like, hey, if you agree to this experiment and you successfully completed it, we let you out. When in reality, most likely they're sacrificed to the SCP. Like the SCP probably kill them or poke their eyes out, right? If you know what the sub is like, you're gonna flip. Yeah, this does feel like SCP. Now, would you want to watch the movie? I would, even if I know the ending. Because to me, especially as a YouTuber, I just want to support another YouTuber. And at the same time, because this is huge for YouTubers in general, if a YouTuber could make a movie and make it successful, then that means it opens up a lot of doors for other YouTubers to follow the same path, and people are more accepting question mark to other YouTubers making movies. If they watch Iron Lung and they're like, oh, good shit, then the next time a YouTuber try to make another one, they're like, okay, we'll give it a try. And also, I just want to see how he executes this game. the game is 2 hours long. Maybe the movie will tap more into the mental state and perhaps even the physical state of the criminal inside of the iron lung, because we really don't see that much. We're so locked in trying to capture photos. We didn't really get any stories about like him, his mind, you know, all that, like his mental state. It would be cool if we get to see that in the movie. Yeah, mocap the giant fish. That would be so funny if the eye is just like his eye. It's made by Passion too. Yeah, I have not seen the behind the scenes because I don't want spoilers. Lucy said, yeah, fair. The last movie by YouTuber I remember is that bad airplane comedy movie by Logan Paul. You know, it's not like I don't think comedy movies can work, but I think if you want people to take YouTubers seriously, you need to do something that doesn't really make fun of you, even if your brand is comedy. Like, look at Key and Peele, right? Key, he made, what's it called? What's that movie called? Get Out, right? It's called Get Out. And it was an amazing movie, even though they started off as YouTubers. Their skits, you know, the Key and Peele skits. But they did something that was serious, people took it seriously. And then after that, to me at least, it was like, if you want to make comedy stuff, I'll still watch you because your first movie was amazing. I think if Markiplier tried to do something funny, I would watch it. But if you start off with something funny, people are not gonna take you seriously. Like, I don't think I would watch a second movie. Yeah. Show the mental side of it. Aha. MMA fight is the funniest. They actually have a lot of Hollywood acting roles, which were really good. Hold on, let me pull up my YouTube. We want to do some lore explanation video. Good shit. I like it. I think if Markiplier can execute this movie well, which I believe he did because he made so much money from it. It's apparently a success. I hope to see him do more stuff, open more doors for other YouTubers, you know, because he's a huge content creator and a small time content creator. I don't have the funds to make a movie, but you know, if people like him give a good impression to others that YouTubers can make movies too, then maybe someday I can find an investor or someone who's willing to help me make a movie. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me... Alright. Oh, look, that's me. Okay. Markiplier horror TV show. Oh. I know PewDiePie had a Disney one, right? But then it was dropped or something. The movie just came out, mint. 8-bit Ryan. Isn't he a kid? Aruri the movie. Damn. Just be cussing people out. Us, Key and Peele. What's his name? Keegan, right? What's his full name? Fuck. Did you know? Did you watch like Brooklyn 99? Do you know Gina from Brooklyn 99? Oh Jesus, that's his wife. Curious, what would happen if you click your live stream while still live? Will everything explode? No, it's just a streamception. Oh Jesus. Excuse me. Oh my God, she's multiplying. She sneezed multiplying. Oh my God. Ah, yes. Peak content. Bless you, thank you. Oh my gosh, she keeps growing and growing and growing. Wow, there were at least 4 sneezes. At least. Can't count. Out of reception. Oh my God. Clip this, bro. They just keep going. Wow. This is crazy. But yeah. So it's not gonna explode. It would just like echo. Okay. Story explained. Should we watch the explanation and then watch the trailer? Or should we watch the trailer first? I think it'd be fun to watch the trailer first to see his mindset, right? Which trailer should we watch? From Markiplier's channel? Final trailer 1 month ago. He looks mighty fine. Trailer first? Trailer first. Okay, which one? I think they're all different. So this one's from 2 years ago. And this one's from 1 month ago. So let's watch the older one for. Oh lord. We'll watch the older one first and then we'll watch the newest one first. I mean, he did make the movie, so we should watch the trailer on his channel. Up to you. There's a third trailer? Which one? Okay, I'm assuming this is the second one on his channel. What about third one? Which one's the third one? There's this guy here? AMC Theaters? When was this? 6th December. When is this? Oh, it's the same. I think it might be the same. 12th December. Did you just rip it off his channel? Imagine if they just rip it off the channel and then and then just upload it to their own channel. That's fucked up. YouTube actually doesn't really take kindly to duplicate videos. Okay. I don't know. Trailer. Troy Baker. Did you know that Troy Baker is my favorite English voice actor? He is the voice behind Joel in The Last of Us. Yeah, he's so fine. He's so sexy. sorry. He sounds really good. Okay, he has a nice voice. I really want to see it. Yeah, I hope so too. I think you might have to wait for a few months for it to be up. What the hell? Gamersalt. We watch Gamersalt later. How did he get the screenshot of this? Because I didn't see that. He voiced him so well. He's Jacksepticeye's friend too? 네, 영어로 나왔어요. 못 참겠네요. 근데 외국에는 안 나오고 그냥 미국하고 캐나다인가? Is it out in Canada? Or is it just America? 미국에서만 나올 것 같아요. 보고 싶죠? Fan art out of the fish. I'm not sure if Canadians get to watch. Maybe if they go to America to watch. Official teaser trailer. Oh, is this the one? Hold up. Official teaser trailer. Oh, it's the same in it. Oh, it's not the same. Oh, okay. So this one was from April 22nd. This one was October 15th. Ah, okay. So I found all three. Okay. I found all three. If you come up with 3 trailers, you about to spoil the whole movie. You might as well add the clips together and make it a movie. 3 trailers? That's a lot. Okay. This is 2023, 2025. What is this? 2023. Okay. This is the first one. Right? Let's watch the first one. Okay. Can you see it?
Beginning your descent.
Oh.
Cruising depth
Things
in
would
roughly
follow.
40 seconds. Stand by.
Bro.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Don't show me the outside of the ship, please.
Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong.
It showed intelligence, true. Oh. I mean, it's pretty budget because it takes place in one place. This looks like a bunker. Oh. Okay, I guess that's the trailer. Oh, that's a teaser. More like, right? Good shit, drop a like. Damn. Oh, look, that's me. Blind gameplay with the eyes closed. They're gonna be like, is she blind? Trying to play Iron? I'm not blind. Yeah, from game to live action. Okay, this is the second it says official trailer. Earlier was a teaser trailer. So they're just teasing you a little bit. Okay, let's watch this one. But I thought yeah.
This is not an expedition.
The stars exploded and it disappeared.
It's an execution.
Oh my god.
In here, they don't want you to return.
Dang, Troy Baker.
And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars. If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here, at the bottom of an ocean. Unseen.
Woo!
Unheard.
Oh, he got a pink eye? I mean, what is this, slime?
Execution.
Oh my god. Markiplier, no!
My freedom.
Oh. You know, people who are scared of blood is gonna pass the fuck out. Your bath in ketchup. I think it's like slime-ish. Thick liquid. So much blood. You cannot pay me enough to dip in that. Well, he's the one directing and funding this whole thing, right? It's a passion project. I think he's paying for everything, no? Like Markiplier? Nothing like a good ketchup bath. Banana ketchup. Apparently his eye got turned red and he had to get checked up in a hospital. I mean, that's called a pink eye. No, maybe they didn't do anything that's like health safe for the liquid. You know what I'm saying? Ew, disgusting. Hardest part to make it look like blood. Usually people use stuff like paint and they dilute it, right? But that's not safe for you. He has the money too. He has 38
question in your eyes.
38 million subscribers.
For what purpose do we remain alone in the dark?
Dang, Daddy, chill.
Beginning the descent. Cruising depth in roughly 2 minutes. Stand by.
That's what it looks
I
like?
ask myself that very same question.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities on the instrument, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Why would there be flames? You did test this thing, right?
This is the test.
Oh!
Closing porthole shielding.
Where's the reason for this quiet rapture? Too few to rebuild. Too many to feed.
You're the first one down. All we have are surface scans, that's why you're there.
Oh.
One of the reasons.
You're going down. I think they shot this in a tunnel or a bunker.
Can we just agree this is important?
Oh.
Air. We need this.
Makeshift bunker.
All of us.
Ooh.
There aren't enough of us left to be throwing lives away, but there is too much at stake not to take calculated risks.
Don't yell at
He
him.
doesn't understand that. You don't understand that.
Don't yell at him. He's trying his best.
Is that so wrong? Why doesn't anybody else want that?
Because hope seems bleak when the world turns into that. You know? Ambuyat. Food coloring is safe-ish, but then how you gonna make the thickening-ish, right? He's handsome. Look at him. He's freaking out, but he looks good.
Of us us left.
You know, I feel like we might actually be able to get to see more of the psyche and the mental state of this criminal, the prisoner, in the movie, which is good because we didn't get that much in the game. The game was like lock the fuck in, ignore everything, eyes on the prize. And in the movie, how long is the movie? Do you guys know? If it's 2 hours ish, it's the same length as the game. But at the same time, he could fit all of those emotions in it, the storyline, the lore. Ooh! I wonder if he wrote the lore or if the game dev wrote the lore and he just like made it. Yeah. It's sour when you want it. He's trying to get his boxing license. His boxing license. This part I'm curious about because we did not do any of this in the game. Where is it? This part. I was like,
All we have are surface scans.
I was like, under the ship? What do we need under the ship? Because in the game we didn't have this, so it makes me wonder what he's gonna do. Yeah. 직접 dev. 아. Hello. 새롭네요. 그죠? 신기해요. I think it's interesting. I want to watch it, but I don't think it'll be out in our website that we would sometimes go to. Could be Netflix, could be not. It'll be out in a few months, so we just gotta wait. Is remake? Okay, maybe can we watch the remake? I didn't know that Iron Lung had a remake. I didn't know Did I buy the remake? I didn't buy the remake. Hold on, let me see. Remake game. Oh, he didn't upload it? Let me see. He didn't upload it to Steam? Never knew they had the remake. Is it called remaster? I don't know. Other flixes. Surface scanning. Let me see real quick. There is something called Iron Lung Remake, but it says this is not the official Iron Lung game. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Do you see it? Here. I recreated Iron Lung. Thanks for playing. So... Huh. I don't know. This is by someone else though. Their name is what's it called? I Make Stuff SC. The audio of the execution is from the remaster, confirming the character was a prisoner. Remaster? Oh, so it's not a remake? Hold on, let me see. Iron Lung Remaster. Let me see. Wait a second. Oop, my bad. I have so many windows going on right now. Hold on. I have so many windows going on right now. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's pull this up. This is the remaster. 2026. It's coming out this year? I don't know. I clicked a bunch of stuff. Whoa, that looks scary though. Hi, me new to Twitch. Welcome. Hi, good morning, Gurebi. Thank you so much. Have a good day at work. So, is this the remake? The new Arlang game. Oh, it's 24 minutes. Welcome to the gameplay of Sinking Iron. Sinking Iron is a long-like game inspired by Iron Lung made by Lixian, Markiplier's editor. It's an intense underwater horror game with multiple endings where you must keep your submarine repaired while a massive underwater sea creature try to destroy it. I'm showing all the endings. Oh, I don't want spoilers. There's a different version of a game with the audio. Is it on Steam? Or is it called, what is it called again? Sinking Iron. Oh god, this looks so scary. Oh my god. Bro! I don't know if I'm brave enough to play this. Oh, Ireland is 50% off, by the way. Can we watch the gameplay? Itch.io. Cause I don't think I'm brave enough to play this, I'll be honest with you. Then again, it is mostly indoors, huh? I'm really facing my fears here, you guys. A strong submarine earthquake caught the attention of an amateur diver and his apprentice. They were close by when the incident happened and decided to investigate before officials arrived. You are the apprentice, good luck. Is this the one? Page? They added it to the Ireland universe, that's why the audio was put into film. Is it from this one? Is it from Sinking Iron? There's no trailer. Oh, they don't have a trailer. Yeah, it's made by his editor. Seems like made by Markiplier's editor. It's good though. It looks good though. I'm just too much of a wuss to be playing this, bro. Yeah. Looks good, right? This is so cool. I mean, then again, if most of it happens, the windows are too fucking big, dude. This is terrifying to me, dude. I don't know if I'll be able to play this. But yeah, okay. Has more ocean involved. Yeah. This is interesting. Alright, let's watch the last one. Last trailer. Oh no, I think this is the same one as the one on this
I see that question in your eyes.
Yeah, it's the same one as on Markiplier's channel, so we watched this. Damn. I didn't see this thing. Looks like an ape. I didn't see this thing at all when I took photos, but it was kind of hard to tell what you were taking photos of. It was like how rustic it is. Yeah, if it's from the same universe though. It's more like the original unless he changed it, but models of the one in the movie was from his editor's game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I guess it's nice of him to involve his editor in the movie. Iron Long story explained. Okay, we're going to be watching the one from Gamersalt, Iron Lung's story and ending explained. Let's see. No hope remains. Theory, you cannot escape Iron Lung. Okay, we'll watch some of these. Let's watch this one first and let's speed it up. Just a smidge, because I ain't got no patience. Alright, this is by Gamersalt, our favorite Gamersalt. Do you think there's Gamer Pepper? And Gamer Sugar?
On a mission to explore certain points of interest beneath a trench in a blood ocean discovered in a strange moon deep in space. The convict, being the protagonist of the story, knowing full well this is his execution, makes peace with his fate, discovering unimaginable things beneath this strange trench which he could not imagine in his worst nightmares. Hi folks, I'm R, and
I'm
welcome
sorry,
to
when
a
did
story
this come
which
out?
combines
3 years ago.
claustrophobia and thalassophobia together to present to you a game made in hell. And just when you thought fear of
Handsome
oceans
lad.
is not already bad enough, the game doubled down with making the ocean made out of blood. I hope you find this game tormenting enough to slightly pique your interest.
Yes.
Keep in mind that there will be spoilers. With that said, let's dive in.
I want to see
pun
how he
intended.
explains the ending story. This thing scared me. The
Event
size
known
of
as
the
Quiet
head.
Rapture, all known stars and habitable planets vanished suddenly, only having those left in space stations and starships bewildered, desperately looking for a new home to settle in or
Wow.
extract resources from. Searching endlessly, with supplies almost running out, the survivors find a strange moon containing an ocean of blood, an anomaly in space. The protagonist, a convict of unknown crimes, is sentenced to explore this anomaly as no one willingly would dare to step foot in this place, or should I say, take a dip. Who is
Take a
trapped inside a
dip.
makeshift submarine
Just a tip.
nicknamed as Iron Lung. The submarine is not designed for such depths the convict is supposed to explore, with his front window being closed shut. There was no time for training the convict, sent to a seemingly death mission for survivors desperate for any.
But no, I have questions. So why did they seal the front? I mean, it's not meant for this depth. So maybe because of the pressure, the glass might break, and that's why it's sealed up, right? The pressure, right? I think it's the pressure that might crack the glass. So that's why they had to seal it up. Ooh, that's so scary though. Yeah,
supplies,
alright.
with
That
the
makes
convict
sense.
only able to earn his freedom if successful. The convict in the claustrophobic Iron Lung, not meant for such depth, is sent to the bottom of the blood-red ocean with the window sealed shut. The signal is subsequently interrupted, with the person monitoring the submarine fully losing the signal and instructing the convict that he's on his own, wishing him good luck as he will need a lot of it. Presumably the convict was sentenced to death, with him only able to redeem himself if surviving this mission and coming back with useful findings. As this mission seems like a death sentence itself, with barely any chance of him surviving, being put in a flimsy submarine not meant for such
That makes
expeditions.
sense.
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by.
Super divorce. That's her channel. name.
I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
I guess if the window's not open, you don't need lights outside,
but it's
right?
holding strong. Closing porthole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so respecting and be careful. You're on your own.
You're on your own.
The
You're
written
on your
instructions
own.
left for the convict indicate that the survivors found a fourth ocean on the anomaly moon 85, which is a mysterious trench deep beneath the surface, with the
Oh.
survivors wanting to explore it and discover if it has anything of importance. Unable to use the window to navigate due to being too deep in the blood ocean, way lower than what the submarine is intended for, with the window possibly not able to withstand the water pressure, the convict is only left with an exterior camera and proximity indicators to navigate his way in this terrible
Okay, but the
trench.
MVP is the
place which
proximity
seems to be
indicator,
barren
right?
Despite its vast blood ocean. The convict is simply tasked with photographing points of interest in the trench. To compromise for the extreme conditions beneath the trench, the camera only provides black and white
Yeah.
images with low resolution that require interpretation. Similar to how
What are
X-rays
those,
look
like, tree
or at
branches?
least to some degree. Using the map given to the convict with specific coordinates for points of interest to be photographed, he blindfoldedly directs the submarine, observing creepy photographs of the bottom of the trench.
Think about how many times they did this though, because at least they know there are these paths, right? Otherwise, how the hell, like, they x-ray to find out that there are these paths, but then some of these cannot be found? That's also kind of like advanced technology, no? I feel like that's kind of advanced to be able to know the tunnels in the ocean, even if it's made of blood.
He blindfoldedly directs the submarine, observing creepy photographs of the bottom of the trench. With strange-looking
They could find the
trees and
tunnels, but they couldn't find
properties, with
creatures?
nothing life to be seen. No creature, no fish, and no monster, at least for now. as he thinks what sort of creature would be able to live in these conditions. Avoiding some cliff
Huge
walls,
ones.
using the proximity indicators, using photographs to see how they look like, alongside some leafless and dead trees, the convict manages to pass a few points of interest when the oxygen levels in the submarine drop 1 bar.
Yep.
Exploring the wide part of the trench with not many walls around and photographs confirming that the submarine is in the void, the proximity indicator on the side gets heavily triggered suddenly, as if something is close by. Observing the photographs as the result, nothing is seen when the indicator stops being triggered, as if something approached the submarine and then quickly left. Maybe a fish or an entity. Unsure to what approached the submarine and quickly left, the convict, in hopes of gaining his freedom, continues on his doomed expedition. Taking some more photographs,
Oh my
a
God.
giant monstrous fish appears before disappearing on the second photograph, making the convict
이거 봤어요. 이거 보셨어요, 포코님? I think Poco saw this because I was saying how this looked like an elephant leg, and then Poco was like, "There's something on the right side," and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Left side, right side," and then they said right side, so I kept checking. Ugh, was that ugly? I died to an ugly thing? Oh, psh, I'm offended. What? Executed perfectly, yeah. It's a solo death too. Look like me in the morning, Demong, no? Me at 3 in the morning looking for food in the kitchen. Tilapia looking, No, what the hell?
photographs, a giant monstrous fish appears before disappearing on the second photograph, making the convict question his own sanity if there's an actual living giant monster down there. Observing some more photographs, the submarine reaches the remains of a gigantic sea creature.
It is
with its
gigantic.
bones only observable, depicting how there must have been living creatures here before at some point.
Exactly.
Or even possibly, there still are some gigantic sea creatures
Yeah.
roaming around. With only a few more points of interest left to explore, the submarine starts to show signs of damage, with pipes starting to leak gas. With time being more precious than ever,
Oh, it's gas?
the
I thought
convict
it was
doesn't waste any
oxygen.
time to quickly get to the other points of interest and leave this isolated place. A place
Wait,
which
if
would
it's
lead to the
leaking gas and the freaking flames start going off, is it not gonna explode the whole thing? Right? Also, I feel like when there are bones, it doesn't mean that they all disappeared. You know, they said like dinosaurs went extinct, but I have a feeling some of them are still around. You know? I mean, look at the horseshoe crab. Am I right? I mean, this one is harmless, but think about the ones that are under the sea or under the sea, or who knows, hiding somewhere. They might still be around. You see a dinosaur right now? It's a T-Rex, but stop it! Yes, that's right. I'm a living fossil. What? Bro, I'm getting roasted. Dinosaurs are still around in Australia and New Zealand? What? I mean, okay, think about it, right? Or, okay, so like T-Rex looks different now because they look like chickens. But what if the underwater creatures don't look different? Isn't the one streaming? Here's the dinosaur, bottom right corner. Done! I'm getting roasted. You're a dinosaur. You are a dinosaur, J-Rex. I'm just saying, you know, when they saw Nessie, the Loch Ness monster in, was it Ireland? And people are like, it's a fake photo, it's edited, da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, it made me think, what if it's that underwater long neck dinosaur? Right? Because it's not like it looks so out of this world that we've never seen a living creature like this before. Like, we know it exists. Like, there was a dinosaur that looks exactly like it, with the flappy fins and then the super long neck, right? I watched the Meg. I wonder if there are any unknown creatures that live underwater. I'm sure. Alligators are crocs, are dinosaurs. Sharks are dinosaurs. I mean, like, that looks exactly the same as they used to. The theory suggests that Loch Ness is a whale peen. Wasn't it at a freaking lake or something? Bruh, I didn't get to fully read the chat rules. Scroll down. I've got you covered. It's in the there's no description on Twitch. It's down there. Question mark. Look down. What? Yeah, a plesiosaur. I don't know what's it called. I think it starts with a P. Plesiosaurus? Plesiosaurus? Yeah, dinosaur figure. So I think if we play into the idea that someone did see a Loch Ness monster, I think that is the Loch Ness monster. You know, I think that's probably a dinosaur. Points in the pants pocket. Looks behind me. So yeah, I don't think it's that crazy. Unless it looks like, I don't know, freaking alien and the newspaper published it, then I'm like, okay, yeah, that sounds like bullshit. But it looks like a dinosaur that did exist, so why are people freaking out? You know? Evil versus good Pleo how do you pronounce that? Plesiosaurus? Plesiosaurus. Yeah. So what is with the iron lung leviathan? I feel like when you see bones like that, your immediate thought should not be, oh, they all died, because you don't know, right? Just like dinosaurs, like, sure, we don't see them anymore and we found their bones doesn't mean they don't exist anymore. I don't care if there's a meteor, because we still have the horseshoe crab alive here, so what's going on? Right? That's why I feel like even though you see huge ass bones, and you shouldn't just be like, oh, okay, they're extinct. No, something is still around, or potentially around, you don't know. Devolved. Not evolved, they devolved, because look at T-Rex, poor guy got nerfed. Thank you for the follow. Poor guy got nerfed. So yeah, I feared for myself in the game when as soon as I saw the bones, I was like, oh my god. I knew that I was in danger. Like, there's no way something that big could have died out. But if you look at the map, this is not a big space for such a big creature. Right? Because, okay, if we're like this small of a speck. Okay, say we're this little dot here as a submarine. And if the fish was huge, it's gonna hit his head and stuff. I don't know if it's big enough for this place. Right? Maybe it's just stuck in the big area? Let me think. We did encounter it here somewhere though, so it can swim past this area, but I don't know. Good morning, Cole. Crocodile still alive. Yeah, well, there's some other like Nessie in my area. We got similar one in America. Her name Champ in Lake Champlain. She still exists. Sorry, that's my stomach. I'm so hungry. T-Rex because my lunch every day. Wait, like dinosaur nuggets? It's bigger than the iron lung, but it's still small enough for this pond. You think? Because it looks huge, right? I mean, okay, if this is, let me see. Okay, if this is the eye, okay, and this is the window of the iron lung, then it gotta be huge. Real estate is expensive, even in the blood moon. They're now chickens. They're chickens. Yeah, if this is the size of an eye and this is the size of the window, then I think to scale it up, it's huge. Like maybe, okay, this is the submarine. It's gotta be like maybe this size, like a big fish. Unless it's those tiny ass fishes with big ass eyes. So I don't know. I'm just thinking like this might be too small of a place for it to be roaming around. The species that looks similar. Ah, I gotta look that up. I'm scared though, but I would still look. Exposure therapy has been working for me, so yeah.
Time to quickly get to the other points of interest and leave this isolated place. A place which could lead to the worst type of death imaginable. Stuck in a submarine at the bottom of an unknown trench under an anomaly moon. Possibly stalked by a monster. Left to die due to suffocation
this one is small.
in an agonizing manner. Soon, a fire starts to be ignited in the submarine. Something that is a sign of malfunction.
I don't think there's only one thing
As the
chasing
convict
us.
starts to lose hope, extinguishing the fire, knowing that this will be possibly his end, he writes a note, not that it will be recovered and read by others, but to soothe his isolation and negative thoughts, to comfort himself with the thought of death.
This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they pitch in here,
Oh.
they then want you to return.
Oh.
And even if they do, and even if they keep their promises, But freedom
Is this
waits
Irish?
for you. If we dying ships in a sea of dead stars, if there is still hope, it lies behind the veil. Hope in this fate is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last tear at the bottom of an ocean, unseen and heard and uncontrolled. They will get their execution, and I shall get my freedom.
He explains in the note how this is not truly an
Wait, Demong made a good point. Oh, Scotland, thank you. Demong made a good point. What if it's not like a fish? So I think what ate our our submarine is a fish, but the eye that we saw might not have been a fish. Maybe that's like an octopus kind of creature, because we did see something like long striped legs that was breathing, question mark, like it was thumping something in the air. I think that might have been it, because then it can squeeze through all of these little crevices while it's huge. But I don't know if I've ever seen a scaly octopus before. Yeah, it was like tuk 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 tuk. You know, it's heartbeat, but not really heartbeat. Yeah, so that's a cool theory. And then I don't think there's only one creature or one type of species lurking around. So maybe the fish is just another fish that's just annoying. But it has a bigger issue, like a bigger friend.
an expedition, but a severe and cruel execution, as this is seemingly a one-way trip.
Right.
The convict ponders the slim chance of survival and how it is more grim than dying alone here in the Iron Lung. He thinks how it is more miserable to get out of this alive, just to go back to Starship stranded in the middle of a barren space
Yeah.
with no habitable planet.
That's
Just
true.
left to die slowly with no hope of survival, spending every second to find any supply possible.
That's
The
valid.
convict accepts his fate, that he will die in the submarine, which is slowly breaking down, with this being the execution that the survivors want, and that it will also be his freedom, as he won't have to be stuck in another vessel, stuck in another void, being the empty space after the quiet rapture. Hearing strange noises
But
and
you still
sounds,
shouldn't
the
be
convict
fish food.
continues on his journey, while the submarine shows more
300
signs of
sightings?
dilapidation and falling apart.
Oh, ending. Oh
Trying
lord, do I
explore
get to
last
see the
point of
fish this
interest,
time?
With the oxygen levels at critical levels, the convict hears a loud
Ooh.
bang on his submarine, taking him out of course. At this point, he becomes paranoid that some sort of entities outside Iron Lung stuck in
Yeah,
camp
that
and
looked like a
possibly
face
looking
when I
for
saw
its
it.
next meal. Taking a photograph, the convict observes in horror
at that.
a large eye looking directly at the camera.
How
being a
huge is
gigantic
that?
live sea creature, something the convict was not expecting at all.
Looks like a
Traversing
dragon.
a little further, the monster seems to leave the submarine, with the convict getting back on his course to explore the last point of interest. Approaching the
That's
point,
a
the submarine
big
starts
eye.
to leak
That's
into
what she
blood,
said.
with the conditions becoming critical, with the convict's predictions
Bro, the water gives me
almost coming true.
trypophobia,
As the
dude.
convict tries to take a photograph,
Oh,
the
hell
monster that was seemingly stuck in the
no!
submarine finally breaks through and seemingly
Ooh.
consumes the protagonist in a brutal manner. Subsequently,
Even then,
the
that's a
survivors only
big
manage to find parts of
fish.
the SN-13, the camera, scattered at the bottom of the trench. They don't manage to recover any photographs, and the submarine is also unrecoverable at that point. The survivors still hope for survival when the story comes to an abrupt end. This shows the brutal fate of the unnamed protagonist, who's convicted of unknown crimes, sent to his death in a submarine that
Yeah.
is not meant for such expeditions. This shows the cruelty the survivors show to this presumable convict, as they are in desperate times, looking for any way to find supplies and survive just one more day. Although seeming civilized at this point, it wouldn't take long for the survivors to turn against each other and think selfishly only about themselves. That's it for this video, folks.
That's a
If you
big
enjoyed
boy.
that, you can stay tuned by hitting on the subscribe button
Okay,
and the notification
so you know
bell.
what? Oh man, that is terrifyingly huge. But even then, it's not as big as the eye, I don't think. Unless the camera is really small. Look at his teeth though. Oh hell no, bruh. What is that? This is the tilapia looking thing though. I don't think that is this. Looks like something different. Then again, we can't really see its eyes. Dang, get some sleep. Dude, look at those dark circles. You know what this scene reminds me of? Freaking when you're in Lethal Company and the dog comes in and you're trapped. That ain't no fish. There's a movie called Frankenfish. Do you guys know? Let me see if I can find it. There's a movie called Frankenfish that I watched with my dad. This kind of reminds me of that. But the Frankenfish was in like rivers? Question mark. What was this? This was 2004. Yeah. Look at that, bruh. Frankenfish. That's crazy looking one. I don't remember the plot. I just remember it's like a piranha style fish. Yeah. You heard of it? Scorn Suitor transformed into champ when he plunged into the bay after drowning his love bull waka. Bull waka. Interesting. Frankenfish rampaging village. Oh no, that is what is that one? That is a fish technically. It's called monster. No. In Korean it's called kwemul. It's called the host. The host. Let me see. Yeah. This one. It's called the host. It is also like evolved from like toxic waste or radiation or something in the water. This movie is good though. This one. The host movie, Korean. Yeah, this is a good movie. Kwemul. He's just an American Nessie. Look, it looks fucked up. The story is so good. Yeah, I cried. Every time I watched this, I cried. Very, very nice. Bong Joon-ho. I think, yeah, Bong Joon-ho is the director for Parasite. Yeah. Kind of the same level as Piranha 3D or Sharknado. Frankenfish. No, Frankenfish is more serious. I think Sharknado is kind of unserious. Dunkleostes. I don't know what that is. This is a really good movie. It's 2006, but very well made. And yeah, it's almost like super wholesome because it's a whole family trying to get through this what do you call this? Mutant fish creature. And not knowing what this creature is and then trying to learn its behavior. Fascinating. Oh, hell nah, yeah. You should watch it. I mean, it's not a spoiler. From here you can see that it grabbed the girl. This girl. Yeah. And then see how the dad is lost. He's a deadbeat dad and he's trying to find his daughter. And he has this whole family with it. It's so interesting. Go watch it. The host. Prehistoric fish. No, this is actually because of some toxic waste or something. I think this movie was kind of throwing shade at factories for like releasing dirty water into nature. Yeah. Kwangsu? Fish head guy? Kwangsu? I don't know. Just go back for fishing with my families. Ah, the Hmong never go back again. Pollution for the mutation we get in animals. Yeah. I mean, if y'all seen the Chernobyl animals, they like mutate. Not mutate, but I guess they like evolve in question mark. I guess they do mutate. Like some of them have 4 eyes. It's so sad. Like the dogs that are born around that area, like they have really fucked up features. It's almost so sad. Just upsetting to see. But this one is like alien fish. Technically it is alien because it is in a foreign moon question mark. It's like in another planet. So technically it is alien. But who's to say we don't have fishes like this, okay? In our own world. We don't know everything. Shit. Even the scientists don't know all the living creatures in the ocean. Yeah. Did they have seen a commercial about the town and wildlife came back to that place? I don't know how it is now, but they did show a lot of like, you know, the deers and the animals that were born after the radiation like contaminated the area. You gotta go see it so bad. Yeah. Come find me when they finally discovered mermaids. Technically, they did. It's just not what people like. Yeah. There's this sea creature called dugong. That's what we call a mermaid. Dugong is cute. A blood moon. A blood moon. The plot of Frankenstein which is where Frankenfish got the name, involves a scientist who creates humans with body parts. I'm not sure the fish from that film is made out of other fish parts. I think it could be pollution. I think maybe, I don't know actually. I remember it being like a zombie fish. I don't know if someone created it. It's been a long time. What was that, 2008? The movie? That's a long time ago. Dugong, yeah, manatee. That's what they thought was a mermaid before. D-O-D... Okay, D-U-G-O-N-G. Dugong. It's cute. It looks cute. Okay, let's watch... What is this? The lore update. Few more secrets. Do you guys want to watch one more, maybe? A deep dive, the Iron Lung iceberg. Is this necessary? 55 minutes of it? Kills your soul. It kills your soul. I hacked Iron Lung to reveal everything about the game everything the game doesn't show you. What? How do you hack a game? For what? Maybe it's like the... You know, some people, they hack Little Nightmares, and they see it from like outside of the room, and you can see where the pathing is and stuff like that. No matter what, just a bit spicy to love. It just has some extra eyes, that's all. After all, you're gonna be gone for a while, that's true. I'll be gone until the end of the week, I think. Yeah, mayhaps. Or next week. Butcher Creek's lore. Butcher Creek. Oh, Butcher Creek? Hold on. Is it a Steam game? Let me pull up my Steam. Wait, that would be so interesting if the game is connected to another game. Butcher Creek is a game. Oh, I have it on my wish list. Wait, I don't have the game though. Okay, Butcher Creek is made by the same devs as Iron Lung, Mr. David, and there's a chance that this is connected. Okay, look at that. Extra eyes. Attention keys. Okay, Butcher Creek. So, whoa, party. So are we the butcher? So maybe this has some connection to Iron Lung, Butcher Creek's lore. See, now let's go over the lore connection between Iron Lung and another game, Butcher's Creek. We got a possible answer to what happened to Earth in the universe of Iron Lung in this connection. Wait, really? Okay, let's read this. A troubled loner with a hunger for cinematic gore finds himself on the other side of the camera when rumors of authentic snuff videotapes led him to an abandoned cabin near Butcher's Creek, Pennsylvania, America. What starts as illicit urban exploration becomes a fight for survival when he's captured by a gang of sadistic killers. Bro, you already know this place called Butcher Creek. You still come here. Now his only option is to pick up a box cutter, a hammer, a pickaxe, or whatever else is at hand, and unleash a little video violence of his own. Oh my god, they're vloggers. Dang. Kick props into enemies, photograph gruesome murder scenes to fulfill your dark desires. Explore decaying farmhouses, collapsing factories, and seedy strip clubs in a forgotten corner of the Appalachian forest. Experience a unique aesthetic combining the gritty shot-on-video look of found footage with the photo source visual style of Source Engine games. Okay, you know what? If this could be the start of what happened to Earth, I'm interested. right? Let's also watch this. Let's watch. This is a theory. Your state, Pennsylvania. It might be. Oh, you know what, Paige? You're a genius. Butcher Creek, if connected to Iron Lung, might be our prisoner character's lore. Kind of crazy how they would send the guy from Butcher's Creek up in space and then suddenly the world disappeared. That's wild. No, it's like one thing leading to another. Okay, let's watch the hacking stuff first. Let's watch the hack. Let's see what this guy hacked. This is by EpiTV. Drop a like. Okay, we'll speed it up. And then we'll slow it down if we see something that we want to stop at. So it says, I hacked Iron Lung to reveal everything the game doesn't show you.
A rusty old submarine at the bottom of a blood ocean sounds pretty scary, huh? What if it was an ocean of beans instead? And before you ask, yes, this is all happening in the game. I could have just done it in After Effects, but hacking the game sounded like a lot more fun. Besides, turning the blood ocean into beans was hardly my goal here. I originally wanted to find out what was happening behind the scenes in a game that shows you very little. If you didn't catch my video from a few months ago, this is Iron Lung, a spooky, low-res horror game about exploring an alien blood ocean in a rickety old submarine. I talked about all the interesting things the game does in that video, so go ahead and watch that if you've never heard of it before. But now that everyone's had ample time to play it, I decided to do a follow-up video. Not just to talk about spoilers, but to actually find out what's outside. Now that everyone's had ample time to play it, I decided to do a follow-up.
Oh, okay. Now we get to see what it looks like, kind of. So, this part, I nailed it pretty well, and I was really surprised, because this part I thought I was gonna have a little bit of struggle with, since we couldn't see what was here. But, oh, Jesus. Thank you so much for the raid, Noi. Thank you so much for the raid. Noi chose you to care for us. Thank you so much. What were you streaming? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Aruri, and I'm a Vtuber. Thank you for the follow. You were playing Darksiders War Mastered Edition. Wow, what is that? Thank you so much. Raid it up. Welcome in, Raiders. I finished my Iron Lung gameplay, so now we're doing the lore explanation videos. We're watching it together, and this one is called I Hacked Iron Lung to Reveal Everything the Game Doesn't Show You. So we get to see a bit of the behind the scenes, the mechanics, the fish, question mark, or the creatures, the bones, mayhaps. So this will be interesting. If you don't want spoilers, I will see you in my next stream next time. Yeah, but if you've played the game, you just want to hang out with us, feel free to. Yeah. How was it? Honestly, I enjoyed it a lot. There was a bit of a learning curve. I was kind of confused with how to operate the the ship, the submarine. But once you get the hang of it, it's pretty addictive. I was really locked in with operating it. It was fun. It was just scary to know that there's something out there. And something that keeps trying to taunt you. But I love horror, so yeah. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much. Have you played it? Oh, you have not played it and watched the movie? Unfortunately, I live too far away where the movie is released. But I hope you enjoy the game when you do play it and enjoy the movie as well. Yeah, we love indie horror in this house. So I'm assuming you don't want spoilers, because spoiler alert, there will be quite a bit. We're also going to watch game theory. So earlier we watched the lore explanation, so now we're gonna watch what happened to Earth in Iron Lung after this hacking video. Yeah. Join the fear of underwater. I have thalassophobia, unfortunately. Question is, how did that beast fit its fat head in that tunnel? I think it's probably like the monk's theory, which is that the eye that we saw, the huge eye that we saw, that's probably like some kind of fish creature that could expand and also like become really, really small, kind of like an octopus, maybe. Something about deep water is very scary. Yeah, no water forever stinky. 69? How are you 69% stinky? I'm not that stinky. Not today. But I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Thank you. I'm very excited for you to play the game. And I hope you have a good experience like I did as well. There's a bit of a learning curve, but once you get past it, you got this. Oh my god, Drax, you're stinky. Sports Sun is alright. Yeah, I think it's an alien, right? So, and then the creature that was like kind of creeping around us, the one that looks like a tilapia, I think that one is not that big of a fish. It's a little bigger than the submarine, but I don't think it's like massive like the eye that we saw. So I think that thing could still swim around the area, mayhaps. Yeah, because I think this is where the big fish is, like the super big fish is maybe, and this is where the tilapia thing is, or that maybe it's just swimming everywhere. Who knows? Thank you for the follow. Tilapia, where in my belly? Give. Mwah! Thank you. What if he was a baby? A baby of that big creature? Ooh. The reason why I think there are different species because we saw some bones that look like fish, but then some bones look like tentacles or extra leggies, like skinny noodles. So that's why I feel like there can't just be one thing. And also we did see the anomaly. Remember, it kind of looked like a octopus, maybe ? I don't know. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, we're gonna continue now, so we're gonna have some spoilers. Watch out. But again, I'm very surprised. I did this part pretty smoothly. Yeah.
Follow-up video. Not just to talk about spoilers, but to actually find out what's outside those rusty iron walls. Since the game is obviously designed to keep you blind to the outside world, I knew that I had to take an unconventional approach to reveal its secrets. Now, I recently did a video on creating a Subnautica mod from scratch, and in that I mentioned how some of the methods used to run arbitrary code could probably be applied to lots of Unity games. And it just so happens that Iron Lung was also made in Unity. Plus, I've made a handful of Unity games myself, so I'm pretty familiar with how they're structured behind the scenes. All of this came together as a perfect opportunity to experiment with some methods for hacking Unity games. A couple days worth of research and lots of trial and error later, and I was finally able to get my own code running inside of Iron Lung. I'll talk a little bit about the technical side later, but for now, let's see what everybody came here for and find out what's outside that submarine. It's not entirely what I expected. Clipping out of the submarine and having a look around reveals a vast, endless darkness in all directions. We can see a bunch of interior objects expand past the walls, but that's not too surprising. Lots of games clip objects through walls, knowing that players will likely never see the parts that are out of bounds.
True.
Like this classic example from Skyrim. Instead of having the artists make new props for small tables, they just clip the shells into the ground. It's a pretty simple trick, but most players never even notice it. Game dev is full of this sort of stuff. Anything that helps ship the final project within the deadline. But if a few extended props was all that I had to show, I could just end the video here. On the contrary, there's actually a ton of stuff outside the submarine, it's just that most of it is surprisingly hard to find. But before moving on to that, there are a few things worth pointing out here, like how the intro of the game puts a red plane and some bubbles in front of the window until it closes. Since the submarine is actually surrounded by complete darkness, the effects here are just used to simulate the initial descent into the abyss. Also interesting is that most of the interior objects have repeating textures you can also see from the outside. Oh, and that there really is nothing behind either the window or the monitor screen. When you take a picture, you see objects that do exist in the world, but not in the way that you'd think. And this is where I hit my first major roadblock. I wrote a little code to print out all the active objects in the scene, and I could clearly see that things like bones and terrain existed. But why couldn't I see them? I tried teleporting the objects directly in front of the camera, but nothing showed up. Teleporting the camera to the objects instead just put me into a black void, super far away from the sub. So then I tried grabbing the renderer property from various objects and manually turning it on. Still nothing. I even tried changing the camera's clipping distance to a really large number, making sure that they weren't hidden somewhere out of the visible range. And to top it all off, I added a bit of code to create a giant light source emanating from the camera. This lit up the sub pretty well, but I still couldn't see anything beyond that. After trying countless things, I thought back to how Unity can bypass rendering objects. You see, there's this thing called a culling mask, which allows you to set which groups of objects should be visible. Like if you turned off grass in a game. The objects usually still exist, but you don't have to waste processing power rendering them. So I tried overriding the culling mask to show everything, looked outside the sub, and to my surprise I saw some faint gray stuff off in the distance. So I flew on over to check it out, and what do you know? There's the entire world. It's a lot more obvious when you look at it from the top down. Perfectly lines up with the in-game map that you're given. And if we get in closer, we can see that the various sites you're supposed to photograph actually do exist in the world. Since you never need to see them in first person, the game just defaults to not rendering them. Meanwhile, the sub's onboard camera can easily take a picture at the designated coordinates to show on the screen. The sub doesn't need to physically move through the world, and objects can be optimized down to being basically invisible, all because of the unique restrictions the game imposes with its story. It's a pretty clever solution, and certainly not what I expected going into this. But it works, and nobody would ever know, at least until now. I should also mention—
I mean, like, we would not have found out. We saw a lot of this, like, this metal thingy, and they had windows? What is that?
And objects can be optimized down
Look at that, that's a building, right? It is an actual map. Maybe Subnautica will be an end goal of overcoming Thalassophobia. I mean, I wish I could play Subnautica without having a panic attack. I think I'll still be scared because I think that's the point of that horror game. But I feel like that would take years for me to get to that point. I mean, right now I'm able to watch those like lionfish hunting videos pretty well. And I'm not freaking out as much as I used to. But the exposure therapy works in interesting ways where like maybe for a week I could watch it and then next week if I feel unwell, I might not be able to. So it's like a back and forth, but usually I am moving forward to being braver and braver to see things underwater. But still, it takes time. I think it's a process, right? So it might take me years before I can actually play Subnautica without having a panic attack. Yeah, like I know that I always say I'm scared of the deep waters, and it's hard for me to play games like Minecraft without manipulating what the water looks like, you know, removing the bubbles so it looks like space. But I am also actively working on it behind the scenes, so hopefully one day I can just play like a casual game that needs me to swim around without feeling like I'm going to drown. Yeah. Ooh, enjoy your dinner, Danny. Yeah. 하는 거예요? I feel like, I don't know, my mental state sometimes, like this week I can handle it, next week I might not be able to. So if I were to play Subnautica, I'm scared that, like, even though I'm not as scared of water anymore, it could be a bad week of me playing it and I might just freak out on stream. So we'll see. Where's our fishy? We'll get to see the fish later. Yeah. 이 건물이 많이 있을 것 같아요. I feel like there's gonna be a few more of this around the area because usually devs like to reuse assets. Kind of like all these squiggly things. I think they're the same thing, they just like layer it. This seaweed, legal weed.
To being basically invisible, all because of the unique restrictions the game imposes with its story. So, it's a pretty clever solution, and certainly not what I expected going into this. But it works, and nobody would ever know, at least until you know. I should also mention that the game does have some behind-the-scenes screenshots in the goodies folder. You can see some early dev pictures, including the terrain that we ended up finding after all that time. But even after seeing those screenshots, you'd still probably think that the sub moves through the world normally, because why wouldn't it? But as we saw, the sub never moves from its starting position. Instead, the game just tracks your coordinates and uses that as an analog for moving through the world. So if nothing else, I'm at least happy to reveal a few interesting tricks here and there. Game dev is all about unique solutions to problems, and this is a great example of that mindset. Whoa. But there's one more thing I didn't talk about. The ending. Yeah, that huge jump scare that the entire game builds up to. What's actually happening there? Well, let's take a look. Okay, so obviously I figured out how to replace the monster's material and slap on a picture of Shrek instead. I almost don't want to tell you how long that little joke took to program. I could go super in-depth on how I had to analyze a developer's code to patch my own junk on top of, plus all the struggles in getting it to actually render, but I'll save you all from that snooze fest. The gist is that instead of just strong-arming my own code to pull control away from the game, I had to work in tandem with the original code to trigger the monster and get the whole sequence working. Just like in my Subnautica video, DN Spy was a huge help here. Being able to read a decompiled version of the original code made it a million times easier to see what was really happening. As for actually getting my code to run in the game, I talked a bit more about that in my Subnautica video.
It doesn't attack you
I can make use of some tools to inject some code before the game fully starts up. I then use this injection to create an object in the world that holds all my custom code and persists through any scene changes. This allows me to
But I don't think there's a way to beat this game because you do have to look at it to take a photo of it. So I think ultimately everyone dies, right? I don't think anyone has played this game and not died, because what's the ending? If not dying to this fish. I think the ending ultimately is dying to this fish and there's only one ending, right? Shrek, yes, there was Shrek. So I feel like no matter what, in order to achieve the last checkpoint, question mark, or complete the game, you have to, you do have to turn around and look at it.
Do basically anything that I want, if I can figure out how to make it work in harmony with the game's code. But that's my allotted code talk time for the video, before all the non-programmers start clicking away. Point is, if I wanted to trigger the monster, I could, and he would simply float off into the distance with no end in sight. Since you're never supposed to see it from a different angle, there actually isn't much past its face. Just a low-res texture stretched across a cone-like shape. And once we trigger the ending, you can see that the conclusion screen actually plays over the game itself. I don't know if it'll show up in this video, but there's a sliver of the submarine on the right side of the screen behind the overlay. Just one last little trick before we're taken back to the ocean of beans. So that's Iron Lung behind the scenes, albeit in a very roundabout way. Not nearly as efficient as just talking to the developer, but a whole lot more fun. Like I said before, my Subnautica modding video sparked the idea to try hacking any random Unity game, and this was a great proof of concept. I'm fairly confident now that similar techniques could be applied to a whole slew of Unity games. It was a lot of fun figuring all this out, even with all the setbacks along the way. So if you like this video and want to see more like it, definitely let me know. Or if you have any other Unity games you think would be cool to break apart, I'd love to hear them in the comments. And as usual, subscribing is always greatly appreciated. With that,
so this is the fish.
Do you think would be cool to break apart?
Okay, look at the fish and the size of the background. If it's bigger than the submarine is this size, right? Okay, let's say if the submarine is this size, and that's the size of the fish. If there's something that's 2 or 3 times bigger than this fish, it's still gonna be too big for this area. If this is the body, You think about the body. Visualize the body of this fish, right? If it's a chunky one. If it's a skinny one, maybe this is the body. If it's a I'm assuming it's a chunky fish, like maybe around this girth. It's still, this thing is too small. I think it'll hit his head. Maybe it has a lot of crevices to go to, but ultimately it's not a lot of, you know. This ocean is chilly. Ooh! I am hungry. Yeah. And if this size is the submarine and the eye size was this big, then think about how big that fish gonna be. Yeah. Fish chili. Ugh, how dare you? I like fish chili. Prehistoric deep sea fish. Fascinating. That's a good video. Thank you, Epi TV. Good shit, good shit. All those beans, but not a single piece of toast in sight. Me, I'm toast. I'm so toast. Okay. The aquarium is freaking small, right? It's causing it to go erratic. Okay, this is by Quill. Drop a like. They're so close to 100k subs. You know what? I'll give you a sub. But I will not turn on your notifications because I don't know what other contents you make. By the way, don't forget to turn on my notifications. In this video, let's go over the lore connection between Iron Lung and another game, Butcher's Creek. We get a possible answer to what happened on Earth in the universe of Iron Lung. Is this connection holds? Let's processing. The boat stays. Nobody's moving. You're just setting the coordinates to spawn the camera in the hidden map. I believe so. Yeah. So every time you snap a photo is only when it moves the camera. Yeah. Alright, let's see. This is a terrifying render. I know it's gonna give us spoilers for this Butcher's Creek game, but I don't know if I'll ever play it or because I don't even have the game. So it's okay. I don't mind the spoiler. It's probably an experience anyway to try and juke and run away from the other killers in the game. So it's less about the story for me, more about the experience. Let's go.
The lore of Iron Lung revolves around a
Okay, let's speed this up. I have no patience for normal speed videos. It's not you, baby girl. It's me. Cthulhu.
Singular mystery, the Quiet Rapture. We know the outcome of this event. Every star and habitable planet in the known universe vanished, or at least disappeared from any form of perception, leaving behind only barren moons, asteroids, and the remnants of humanity stranded on space stations and starships. With resources and hope dwindling, the Consolidation of Iron, one of the factions of survivors, sends the expendable into oceans of blood discovered on these leftover moons, desperate to find anything that might sustain what remains of the human race. However, one question remains unanswered within the narrative of Iron Lung itself. What caused the Quiet Rapture? What happened to everything that vanished? And more specifically, what happened to Earth? The assumption has always been that Earth simply ceased to exist, deleted from reality alongside the stars. But another game by David Szymanski, Butcher's Creek, may offer some answers. On the surface, it's a first-person melee horror game set in a decaying backwoods town. Look closer at its narrative, text logs, and environmental details, though, and a connection to Iron Lung begins to emerge. Based on the evidence found within the game, it appears that...
I'm sorry, is this too quick for you guys? Is he speaking too quickly? Because if he is, we can slow it down a little bit. I'm on 1.5 speed right now. I can do like 1.25. Everyone good? Maybe a little bit? Okay. It's okay. We can slow it down a little bit. I don't mind. Yeah, a little fast? Okay. How's this?
Butcher's Creek depicts Earth in the aftermath of the Quiet Rapture. While Iron Lung shows us what happened to the spacers, those who looked out of windows to see the stars go out, Butcher's Creek reveals what became of the world they left behind. A planet plunged into eternal night. This analysis will examine the narrative of Butcher's Creek, dissect the specific documents that bridge the two games, and propose a unified timeline for this universe.
Such a dystopian
Part 1. The narrative of Butcher's Creek. To understand the connection, we must first look at the events of Butcher's Creek in isolation. The game takes place in a world where the sun has already vanished, Earth shrouded in permanent darkness. The player controls an unnamed drifter, who travels to an abandoned stretch of the Appalachian Rust Belt, drawn by rumors of illicit videotapes, recordings of real death. The protagonist isn't here to expose anything, by the way. He wants these tapes for his own enjoyment. But things go south for him when the murderous cult producing these tapes out of an abandoned factory decides he'll be their next subject. We soon learn that the cultists create these VHS tapes not as trophies or products for sale, but as offerings to an entity known as the Watcher. The cult believes this entity must be satiated with these offerings, fed a constant stream of suffering, or it will break free and end the world. This creates the first thematic parallel to Iron Lung. In Iron Lung, people are sent to die, so survivors might find...
That looks like a peen. That looks like a snake. Did you know that in Southeast Asian folklore, there is a snake that big? Yep. I think it's which country is it? It's not in the Amazonian forest. It's in like Southeast Asia. Thailand? Looks like a worm. There's a snake that is like as long as Nabao, I think. Where's Nabao? Sabah? Is it in Malaysia? There's a snake that in mythology is so long, it's as long as a river. Yeah. Philippines? The world of serpent of Norse mythology. Borneo Island. I think it's called Nabao. We did a little deep dive on it before, but I forgot. It's been a minute. But yeah, it's like, imagine a river, right? In the forest. The length of it, the width of it. There's a snake like that. Jormungand. What a name, Jormungand. Do people just call him Jor? Kind of looks like a peen though. Scandinavian culture, there's a folklore snake called a world serpent. Is it like this? Like huge and long? Question mark? Like a river? It's so interesting because imagine internationally, people share the same mythology, which makes you wonder if it actually exists. Bigger? This is a big snake that make the river a Mekong River. The snake carved the river. That's kind of crazy, dude. I mean, we know anacondas are huge, but like not this big, right? What could even grow this size? Unless it's underwater, because otherwise it's limited by gravity and it's limited by whatever Earth is blocking it with, you know, like trees and stuff.
Resources to live.
This
In
is the
Butcher's Creek,
Watcher.
people are killed to keep something imprisoned. Both worlds run on sacrifice, one desperate, one devotional.
6 moons.
As the player pushes deeper into the facility, from forest to factory to basement to spaces that twist beyond normal geometry, it becomes clear the cult is worshipping something real. The cult's writings speak of a prophecy, a figure called the Tooth Sower, who would arrive during a time of doubt, destroy the cult, and free the Watcher, triggering the end of the world. The player, of course, does exactly that. By fighting his way through the cult to escape, he fulfills the prophecy without ever intending to.
Dang.
He reaches the Watcher, he frees it. And
He
then,
frees the Watcher.
in what the game calls Crimson Communion, the Watcher attacks him. Some vast, shapeless horror charging from the dark. But instead of dying, he merges with it. The final text tells us the world ends in moonlight. Part 2, the Unified Timeline. David Szymanski has confirmed that Butcher's Creek is set in the same universe as 2 of his other horror games, Squirrel Stapler and The Pony Factory.
Bro.
Squirrel Stapler follows a man in a remote cabin who encounters an eldritch forest entity called the Goat of the Woods. The Pony Factory is about a man who made a deal with hell to build a factory that transforms humans into twisted pony-like creatures. Both are dark, absurd, and don't end well for anyone involved. In Butcher's Creek, the connections become explicit. The cult's headquarters is built around the ruins of a second pony factory. The player character is revealed to be a descendant of the Squirrel Stapler protagonist. This establishes a timeline of escalation. Squirrel Stapler and the...
wait, all his games are kind of like, it intertwines in a way, so this is okay, he has a game called Pony Factory, and this is like the second Pony Factory, and then there's another game called the Squirrel Stapler, question mark, I don't know why, maybe we need more context on that, but these people, the cult people are like the descendants of this. What? I feel like we need to watch like or at least play the games now, or do like a watch along of the gameplays to know how it all really fully ties together. How interesting. And I do love games that play into like myth and like also, you know, like entities like this, because honestly I'm really sick and tired of freaking aliens that look like ET. and I do like me some supernatural horror games, but you know, I'm kind of tired of seeing female ghosts. So, I want to see some, like, mythology, like, some nasty-looking Scandinavian monster, you know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, give me that dirt. What? I'm getting too excited. But yeah, like, this is fascinating. Giant turtle's biggest building inside the lake, a turtle garden is... What? How's it still alive? I mean, I guess they live a long time. Right? How is it all connected? This is fascinating. Pony, I think. Pony Factory. There's a snake in the Middle East folklore that's so big it could eat the universe. What? So it exists outside of Earth then. It's somewhere out there. Maybe in the black hole is this hole. What? Fenrir the Giant Norse wolf baby brother. Wolf's baby brother is a snake? Bro. I'm lost in the sauce. Alright, just
of
keep
the
watching.
Squirrel Stapler protagonist. This establishes a timeline of escalation. Squirrel Stapler and the Pony Factory represent isolated incidents, individuals tampering with forces beyond their understanding. Then, somewhere between these events and Butcher's Creek, the sun goes out, and by the end of Butcher's Creek, something even worse is unleashed upon whatever is left of humanity. So that's how Butcher's Creek connects to Schmansky's other horror games, a shared universe of escalating darkness. But what about Iron Lung?
Yeah.
The most critical piece of evidence regarding the Iron Lung connection is found in the opening text crawl of Butcher's Creek. It reads, "It came to pass that the celestial ball of sinners grew so large as to block out the very sun, and somehow life went on. Humanity marched forward through all the torments of hell and the schemes of its exiles, and laughed. For no one laughs harder than a sinner in hell. There is no mirth greater than that of the madman."
I'm sorry,
This
whose
offers
ball?
the ground level
Whose
view
ball
hell.
grew what?
There is no mirth greater.
It came to pass that the celestial ball of sinners grew so large. Hello, celestial ball of sinners. Celestial ball of sinners. My brain is like... It's blocked out the very sun, and somehow life went on. So I guess the sinner's celestial ball, question mark, grew and blocked out the sun. Who? Sinners' balls? Technically? Sinners' celestial balls? What does that even mean? That's kind of crazy. Not the ball of the sinner, the ball of sinners. Celestial ball of sinners. So the ball is made of sinners, okay? Not gooner balls. It's basically sinners, but described as a ball. Celestial ball, if I may.
Than that of the madman. This offers the ground level view of the quiet rapture, or at least it's hard to read it any other way. Same creator, same celestial vanishing, same cosmic catastrophe. The similarities are too striking to ignore. In Iron Lung, the lore states that stars and habitable planets vanished, along with everyone on them. But Butcher's Creek complicates this. People on Earth clearly survived. They're living in the aftermath, years into a sunless world. So what actually happened? Why can't the humans of Iron Lung see them? One possibility, the quiet rapture didn't destroy anything. Instead, it separated everything. Reality fractured into isolated pockets, each with different remnants. In the Earth pocket, the planet survived, but the sun was blocked out.
Okay, we're going into multiverse right now. We're going into multiverse right now, which honestly is not my favorite theory, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it.
The space pocket, no sun, no Earth, no stars, no habitable planets, just barren moons, asteroids, and whatever ships and stations happened to be out there at the time. Both groups survived. Neither knows the other exists. And here's the strange part. If the sun were truly blocked, no light, no heat, Earth would have frozen. But it didn't. Life continues, somehow sustained in its darkened pocket. Whatever separated these realities may also be sustaining them, keeping Earth alive in its darkness, keeping the spacers drifting through their empty void. Part 3. The nature of the quiet rapture. The opening crawl tells us what happened. The sun was blocked, reality possibly fractured, humans endured. But scattered throughout Butcher's Creek are pages from the cult's sacred text. And these documents reveal something. The cult was expecting the quiet rapture. Their holy books describe the sun vanishing long before it actually happened. Book of Signs, passage 4 reads, "Take joy, my brothers, when the time comes for the sun to be veiled, for in that endless night your efforts will be rewarded tenfold." Book of the Apocalypse, passage 11 is even more explicit. "By the vanishing of the sun, by the death of the traitorous prophet, and by the coming of the tooth sower, you will know the day and the hour of ruin is upon you."
Okay, but listen though. If you tell me that when the sun is to be veiled, then my efforts will be rewarded tenfold, and it doesn't happen, you a liar. Who's gonna call this person out for being a liar? This freaking author. Hello. Cosmic snake god in the India region. I guess maybe that's what inspired these games, huh? It's so many cultures have like a huge snake going on. Yeah. Managed to grab his tail. Huh. You call him out. Like, who's gonna compensate me for my reward tenfold? Hello? Right? But okay, this doesn't sound too far-fetched because it seems like they know the quiet rapture is coming, but at the same time they need to feed or tame, more like, the Watcher?
For in that endless night your efforts will be rewarded tenfold.
Lies.
Book of the Apocalypse, passage 11 is even more explicit. By the vanishing of the sun, by the death of the traitorous prophet, and by the coming of the tooth sower, you will know the day and the hour of ruin is upon you. In Iron Lung, the scientists treat the quiet rapture as a mystery, some unknown cosmic anomaly, but these texts knew it was coming. The vanishing wasn't random. It was foretold.
Foretold
Conclusion,
only to the cult,
a
though.
universe in decay. By connecting Butcher's Creek to Iron Lung, we get a fuller picture of the apocalypse, or at least, a possible one. The timeline begins with the encroachment of the supernatural. Squirrel Stapler, the Pony Factory, small horrors bleeding into reality. Then the sun goes out. By the time of Butcher's Creek, humanity has been living in darkness for years. And by the end of it, the Watcher is freed. A second catastrophe for an already doomed world. If the connection holds, then somewhere in the chaos, reality fractured. Earth and the Spacers were separated into pockets that can't perceive each other. Decades later, we arrive at Iron Lung. The stars are gone. Earth is unreachable. The COI and Eden drift through a dead universe, sending the expendable into oceans of blood, searching for anything that might help them survive. Butcher's Creek may answer the question Iron Lung never could. What happened to Earth? It wasn't destroyed. It's still out there, trapped in darkness, ravaged by forces that were always waiting for the light to go out. The quiet rapture wasn't an end. It may have been a separation. And in the universe of David Shymansky, no matter which pocket you're trapped in, something is watching, something is hungry, and the lights aren't coming back on.
Me, I'm hungry. Okay, so they're essentially trying to prove they're useful to this creature. In return, they will not spared if not become gods. So, okay. Yeah, the rapture stuff, I don't know. I feel like if you know you're about to be raptured, if that's a word, why would you try to make some money? Why would you sell anything? Just leave it. None of it matters anymore, right? If that's your true belief, why are you trying to make money off of it? Why are you trying to sell your shit? Just leave it. Because you're just gonna get sucked into space, right? Question mark. Okay, so I don't like the multiverse situation. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to explain this. So I don't think that this is a different timeline. I just think that maybe this is like, you know, an ozone layer, like how we have like the freaking ozone layer. Maybe this is a layer of something, but you can't really see one another. You know, I think it's like a layer of something. Wonder if they'll keep going with this universe. I don't know. Ritual fail, we got you covered because faith doesn't always pay. Well. I feel like I prefer the theory that since they said the Earth didn't freeze, that means the sun is still somewhere. And if neither of us can see the sun and it's still somewhere, then maybe something is stopping us from seeing each other. Not that we don't exist in our same timeline, but that there's something hiding us from one another. Maybe it's a layer of something. Maybe it's a veil of something. Because, you know, it says the veil covered the sun. So I think this is more like a veil of like a curtain, if I may. Like Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the posture check. Yeah. The Earth has plot armor, Lamau. They're in space, couldn't see it because it's too dark. I don't know, but that's what I think. But it seems like something is still radiating heat, if not the sun. So what could be radiating heat, if not the sun? Or maybe the sun is there, but the cloak of invisibility just stops us from being able to see it. I don't know. Because we have an ozone layer, I don't think it's off-putting to know that there's a layer of something, maybe not ozone, but something else out there, right? Like, there might be a layer of something in space too that we don't know about. I don't think they got surviving an unknown phenomenon on their insurance plan. Yep. Corporate would not cover that. The sun is inside you. It is the warmth of your heart that is keeping Earth from freezing over. Yeah. Extra vision pay DLC, bruh. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, this is an interesting theory. I just hope that it ties it more cleanly, right? With the whole the Watcher Serpent. I mean, the tooth thing was cool. Tooth Man, the Toother, the Tooth, what is it called?
Butcher's Creek? Our pages from the holy books destroy, my brothers, when the time comes for the sun to be veiled. For in that endless night, your efforts will be rewarded tenfold. Book of the Apocalypse, passage
Tooth
11
Sower.
is even more...
The Tooth Sower. Tooth Sower part is pretty cool. I think the traitorous prophet is from another game, maybe the squirrel one or the pony one. But the snake is an interesting theory. Like, how does that... It's just mentioned in the passing kind of question mark. This thing, I think this is the snake in it. The Watcher.
Prophecy without ever intending to. He reaches the Watcher. He frees it. And then, in what the game calls Crimson Communion, the Watcher attacks him. Some vast, shapeless horror charging from the dark. But instead of dying, he merges with it.
He merges with it.
The final text tells us the world ends in moonlight. Part 2, the unified
okay,
timeline.
so what if the Watcher, because it looks red, it could be hot enough to stop the Earth from burning? Sorry, from melting. Sorry, no, what? From freezing over, but not so hot that it would melt, maybe? Question mark. I don't know. Threat assessment. It says entity temperature 42 degrees, ocean 37 degrees Celsius. Threat level extreme. That's huge, actually. If you think about how big the ocean is. The sun is inside you. The tooth. What if the Watcher is actually a giant eyeball? It looks like a bacteria or some kind of like worm, like ringworm, worm kind of situation. Like silkworm, snake. It still doesn't fully tie everything together, but it's an interesting theory. It's an interesting theory,
and the lights aren't.
And we would not have known unless we played the previous games, or have heard of people talk about it like this one. Okay, well, I don't hate it. I think it could be better, or maybe the games can tie each other together. Question mark. That's not the way to say it, but you know what I mean. Better. This is scary as hell. He looks kind of like Bruno Mars. Handsome lad. Horror masterpiece. I don't know. I don't hate it. This is not bad at all. It's a fun game. I think the movie will be a fun watch because I still want to see the psyche of the criminal. I would have liked it more if the criminal was from that game and then he got sent up into space for some reason, maybe for a job, like he has to, because you know how prisoners work, and if he works in space then he gets to be free, but then Earth exploded or disappeared and then he has to like now do this as well for freedom. That would have been a really cool thing. Red yarn strings to pin the board to tie the lore together. Right? I don't know what our character did to get put into... Yeah, I'm so curious. Like, what did you do up in space? Or what did you do to be sent up in space as a convict? Right? I mean, did you steal underwear as when you were in the space station? Like, what did you do? Like, kill somebody? Question mark? In a space station? Then again, it could also... Like, my first impression was that he was already a convict before the planets disappeared. But maybe he became a convict after. Maybe he stole food. He was so hungry, he stole ration, and then he became a convict. But at this point, he was like the third or fourth person to have to go down into the submarine. He peed in space, and then made people drink it. That's disgusting. Lone survivor in space. The event. He must have jaywalked. Bruh, he moonwalked. Spin-off or Yellow Submarine that Betel starred in. The cartoon movie. Yellow Submarine. I want to know. I'm so curious. I mean, I hope there's an Iron Lung 2. And then I hope they make a movie about Iron Lung 2 as well. Like, I know Markiplier is going to be on top of it. If the first movie did so well, it would be a wasted opportunity not to make a second one. But most of the time, when you do have a very successful first movie, and you make a second movie, and it doesn't do too well, people are going to be more critical with their opinions, I think. So that's why some people, they would rather keep the impression of a really good movie and then live with the fear of making a bad second movie, so they just don't do it. Space driver from mouthwashing. That could be true. I want more of this universe. I think the concept is fascinating. It is genius. I've never heard of a game that was centered around, oh, all these planets disappeared, and the only people around are the ones who were already on spaceships and orbiting the universe. Like, that would have been, you know, so interesting to see more about. So I like it. Ireland, good stuff. Let's move on to here, because there are no more videos to watch. Unless, nah, I think we're good. Okay, LB. Crazy Dimension. I've never heard of Yellow Submarine. I just thought at that point of existence, the higher ups just look for excuse to make people into convicts. Like, oh yeah, that's true. That is so true. Like, they need someone to go explore. Maybe they could make you a fall guy, and then now they have a reason to send you down, even though you were accused of it. Murphy, is it the same case as FNAF? FNAF? In what way? How long are you streaming, Aruri? When will you be on next time? I might stream for, I don't know, maybe 20-30 more minutes. And then the next time I'm streaming, I don't know, man. I'm going to Indonesia in a few days. So I need to like go out tomorrow to get some stuff together. It would have been a bad idea to go out today or even yesterday, because I live in a small island, and we had like estimated 1.5 million people celebrating this Indian celebration called Thaipusam. Thaipusam is what we call it. Yeah, and it's traffic jam everywhere, so I didn't want to go out today. So tomorrow, my mom and I were gonna go run some errands, and like I need to get all this stuff together. I'm going to Indonesia. So the next stream might be next week, if not this weekend. We'll see. Yeah. Yay! Happy Thaipusam. I think it is ending. Today would be the last day, I think. Fall Guys! Yeah. Depends if he can help the original creator and they can make together a great story. I don't think Markiplier should play a role in the story writing. I think they should still let the game dev make his own lore, because he has made so many games and tied the lores together. So I think he should focus on making the lore, and then Markiplier should help with turning it into a movie if he enjoys the other games, right? I think he only made this into a movie because he loved the game so much. So hopefully he likes the second one, if there is one, to make it into another movie. Yeah. Demo I played was Cold Abyss, similar, but you're literal on the sea floor. Right, and then it's open water, right? I think I saw that one. I can't do that, bro. If I'm into the ocean, like, bro. When I played Bioshock, I loved it. It will always have a special place in my heart. But Bioshock 2, if you don't know Bioshock, basically, the first and second game takes place in the underwater city. It's beautiful, it looks amazing, the concept is so cool. And from it's like almost, the buildings look like what you would see in The Great Gatsby. Super gold, shiny, but there are big windows, and looking out of those windows is the ocean. Literally the depth of the ocean. You see fishes swimming outside. It's super scary. Hi, Tokwe! I hope the stream was fun today. It was! Welcome in. And then, in the second Bioshock game, by the way, the whole time I was fine, but in the second Bioshock game, there was a little part, maybe 10-15 minutes of it, that it required you to get outside of the building that was underwater to get to another place. Bro, I freaked out. Think about it, makes me shake. It was so scary. And the whole time I just kept looking down on the ground as I was trying to make my way to the other building, because I could not look up and look around. It's just literally you're open to the ocean. I can't, dude, that's so scary. Yeah, I did play Bioshock. I actually recorded Bioshock, Bioshock 2, and Bioshock Infinite. It's in my past life though. I uploaded them as videos in my past life, and they did pretty dang good job. I remember years after I graduated, people would still comment like, I'm so sad I found you through these gameplays and you're already not here with us, like you're gone. And I was like, bruh. They did really well. My Bioshock gameplays did really well. I was also super new to gaming, and as always, a loot goblin. So I tried to explore as much as I could and loot everything. So yeah, it was fun. If you can find my past life, you would enjoy the VODs as well. Yeah, they were not streams. They were uploaded as videos, like offline contents. Yeah. It was fun. So terrified with Subnautica. Even swimming in surface felt like torture. That's the worst, you know? I don't know what's worse. Being near the surface of an open water and being able to breathe, but your feet or your whole body's dangling underwater. Or being at the very bottom of the ocean, knowing that your air is limited and having to be surrounded by whatever the hell is down there, you know? I think they're both equally terrifying. They're both equally very, very, very scary. Yeah, Monday Kuala Lumpur still holiday. Oh, Hari Wilaya. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's why I'm going out on Tuesday. I need to run some errands before I go, and I need to get all of my, like, I need to buy some stuff to bring over. So yeah, I need to pack still. I will be there for about a couple of weeks, and then it's gonna be Chinese New Year afterwards. So, but I will still stream when I'm in Indonesia. But when I come back for Chinese New Year, I don't know if I can stream during Chinese New Year. Yeah, I will have relatives over, and I'll be at relatives' houses. So maybe for the first half of the month, I will be streaming, and then the latter half, probably not. We'll see. Chinese New Year is the biggest celebration in my family. It's the most important holiday for us. Even when my dad was still around, it was still the biggest holiday for us. So yeah, it's a big deal. The only time in the year where we get to meet all of our relatives, distant relatives, cousins. A lot of my cousins I've only seen once a year, barely know their name, barely remember their faces. But I know that they're fun because we do hang out and sit around the living room and play some games, you know. But I think each year we try to get to know each other more. So maybe next time we'll remember each other's names. Maybe this year we'll ask each other some more personal stuff instead of just like, let's play some games. Let's play some Monopoly. Yeah. I think the older you get, the more you cherish human connection and just try to connect with your family members, especially, as much as you can. I think my mom told me that she was not really close to some of her cousins until they got older. When their parents grew older or passed away, they realized like, oh, my cousins, we need to lean on each other because we're family. So I'm getting into that age where I'm realizing that, and my cousins are realizing that. So yeah, we're just shy, but we're trying to get to know each other more each year. I think being at the bottom could be worse because you're also, while dealing with not being able to escape quickly from whatever fish creature is down there, you're also limited with air. But maybe you can duck under a rock, right? You feel less exposed if you could hide in a coral or something, like a clownfish. But if you're like at the surface, there's nowhere to hide. You may have air, but your butt is exposed, you know. So yeah. Oh yeah, Ramadan, Syawal. Oh yeah, Hari Raya. That's true. Astrophobia? I do not have astrophobia. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Shit, aliens. Yo, I don't want to talk shit about aliens, but if I saw ET, I'm just saying I'd kick the shit out of him. Just kidding. But the ocean, ain't no way I'm gonna outswim a friggin' shark. And I used to be a competitive swimmer, you know? So, ain't no way, dude. Shit, if I saw a sunfish, I'm gonna swim the other way. Why are you diving without pants on? Even SpongeBob got pants. Oh yeah, arachnophobia, that's, yeah. I think you would encounter spiders more than you would encounter sharks, right? So I think it's a more common fear to have. Aliens? Psh, aliens in water? We're in danger. Technically, they could already be here. Maybe they are. What do we know? Shit, we don't know anything underwater. What we could find, we already are eating, right? If we could catch it, we'd be eating it. Them, what is it called? Angler fishes? They're lucky they're so deep in the ocean, but humans will find a way to get them someday and cook them and fillet them. The ultra rich people will get their hands on them. You just wait. But the big creatures, like if Megalodon was around, I don't know, man. What's with VTubers and no text on their heads? It's like the 5th today. So then people don't have to keep asking me, can I backseat you? Can I backseat you? And there's usually no backseating on my channel unless I have this sticker on my head. So it's a disclaimer without me sounding like a parrot. But welcome in. No tax supremacy. Look, I have a lot more. Wait, let me cook. Let me cook. I have about like maybe 40 no tax. You know, this is the perfect one. This is the perfect one. Chat is stinky. What else? What else? Ah, this is perfect for me. Ah, yes. Not stinky. What else? Let's see. Ah, my favorite. Yes. I'm so innocent. This is me. What else? I love this one. This is such a gremlin. Yes, we'll put this here. What else? Not stinky. Can I backseat you? You missed the backseating part of the gameplay. You're 62% stinky. Bruh. We can finally peak the cats versus woman war. Guess what? I could be a cat girl too. Best of both worlds. Bofa. What else? There's an emotional damage one. I don't play Final Fantasy, but I found a lot of Final Fantasy stickers. I don't know what they mean. I think they look like symbols. Do you guys play Final Fantasy? I found a bunch, but I don't know. I never used them. This one looks like Booba. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is a clan or something. I don't know. This one looks like a mask of some sort. What else? This one looks like a trash can. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Final Fantasy, so this is all very new to me. I don't know why I saved it. I'm a hoarder. Job, class, scholar. Red one is blue mage. Oh. You need a shower, you do. The harp is a bard. Oh, it looks kind of like a beer, a glass of beer, like a beer glass. So it kind of looks like a trash can. Punishment into space submarine. That's wild. Ooh. Look, it says baka. Why do I have so many? I'm a hoarder. I hardly use them. They come in different colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 colors. Standard stickers. We have uwu. We have the uwu. Of course, we need the uwu. Yeah. But these, they're not very informative. They're not like, oh, you can backseat me or no backseating. I've never played it. Final Fantasy games are so expensive. You can use the post-it note as your earrings. Yes, but it would be so small. You know? Look at that. How small is that? You can barely read it. It's like that freaking the meme of the Asian guy. What's his name? Oh god, what's his name again? Ken Lee? What's his name? Ken? Ken something. Like that meme of him squinting and going, I can't read. It would be my Final Fantasy to play those games. Hey, yo! Sus. Rich people is they keep going deep ocean, dying, trying to get a leg up on overcharging for tasty deep sea fish. I think when you have so much fuck you money, like so much money you could just throw away, you would just spend it like nobody's business. You know, you would just send people down, pay money for people to go try and get some deep sea fishes so you can eat it. or show it off to your friends, like flex it to them, like, look, I'm gonna buy you dinner tonight and it's a deep sea fish. I feel like that's what rich people do as a hobby. Ken Jong. Oh yeah, he's Korean. Woo. I have some grape juice. Grape juice. Yeah, him. He's so funny. He's actually a doctor, right? He's like a real ass doctor. Oh, sorry. He's like, oh, Jesus. I keep taking my model instead of my post-it notes. He's a real life doctor, I think. He was in Lost? Is that? No, Heroes. I love you like I love buffalo chicken wings. Delicious. If you're rich, you need to spend it. If not, the government still asks you to pay taxes, so you better use it. I mean, you pay taxes according to what you earn. So if you earn that much, you still gotta pay the taxes that reflect it, hopefully, question mark. Unless, hello police. But yeah, still spending it is like, what's the point of making money if you don't spend it, right? Like, what's the point of hoarding money? Like, you're supposed to hoard things that you can buy with money, question mark. Like bitches. What? Who said that? That's crazy. Hongdae guy? Ni howdy guy? Wait, what? Scrooge McDuck? Dang, if I could get rich. No, I don't want to get rich. I just want to make enough money to be able to afford whatever food I want to eat. And I'm not talking about deep sea fishes, just regular schmegular like sushi. I'm satisfied. If I could just afford any food that I want to eat today, like if suddenly I'm like, I'm craving for some Korean food, and I could just like buy it without thinking about the price tag, that would be nice. I don't need to be the richest person in the world to be happy. If the rich makes donation, they might be donating charity that belongs to them, so the money returns to them without being taxed. Oh yeah, isn't that fraud? That is fraud, isn't it? Tax evasion, right? Swimming into gold coins. You know, cash is so dirty. How many times have you seen people drop coins into toilets and then they pick it up and just wash it? Some people don't even use soap. And then it's like circulating everywhere. Bruh, I can't with coins. I can't with coins. Sometimes I don't touch the coin. If I pay with cash and they have to hand me coins, I would sometimes just open up the coin pouch side of my purse and just ask them to drop it in. Yeah, like I would not touch it unless I gotta take it out. And then after that, I'm gonna wash my hands. Ugh. I will like use wet tissue to like wipe my fingers off. Because I don't trust where the money has been. Your dog's name is Cash. Come here, Cash. Antiseptic metal. Use debt to avoid taxes, you know, like the richest always do. Do you think they're real debts? Maybe they're fake. We really don't trust the rich people, huh? Kanjong was a doctor, yep. Yeah. He's actually a certified doctor. He's just a really successful actor. Thank you for the subscribe. Hey, I'm Sean. Hello, Sean. I say automatic money add, then multiply. I call it quick math. Quick math. Welcome in, Sean. Are you Chinese? You have a Chinese surname. Because I'm Chinese too. But we don't have the same surname. But yeah. You have 1 cent coin. My mom started collecting some coins that were like not circulating anymore because she's hoping she could sell it in the future to make even more money. For example, if you have like a 1 ringgit or say maybe $1 coin, which they don't make anymore, then maybe in the future you could try selling them for more money as like antique or something. Right now you can do that, but they have specific codes. Yeah, they look for specific codes in the coins or the cash. And if you have those, then only you can make more money from the cash. Yeah, are you from Malaysia? I'm Malaysian, yes. Because you're in debt, that's true. That's true. Honestly, making more money is nice, but if you don't make enough money, you don't have to pay the tax. Like, you can't get taxed because you don't reach the requirement for being taxed. Like, if you're like a minimum wage employee, yeah, you don't have to pay income tax because, you know, you don't make the minimum to be I mean, you can if you want to, you can do it manually, but by law the government will not force you to because you literally don't make enough. I thought you're from China. Oh no, then I would have to VPN in order to stream. Thank God, no, I don't have to VPN anything. I can just hop on YouTube anytime I want, and I can hop on Facebook and Instagram. Yeah, no, but I am of Chinese descent. Yeah, welcome in. Cries in falling gold prices. Yeah, gold prices I heard is getting rough. Shawn Mendes, Sean Austin, Sean Kingston, Chinese Malaysian, Malaysian Chinese, Chinese Malaysian is a little complicated. Yeah, but I am Chinese Malaysian. Yeah, my ancestors, like 3 generations above. Yep, 3 generations ago came to Malaysia. I don't think I have any living relatives, or that I know of, in China. Maybe my mom would know, but I've never met. If I have like cousins or distant cousins who are still in China, I don't know who they are. I have no idea. All of my family are in Malaysia. So thank you for the follow, Quinn. You love frogs, froggies. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna miss you guys for a few days. We've been having so much fun with all these streams back to back. But don't worry, I'll still be streaming even though I'm going overseas. I used to not. Back when I used to travel overseas, I would just not stream because I don't have my PC with me. But this time, I will be using Daem's computer and all the camera stuff. I will also be importing my VTube Studio model into the computer. But I think it would just be easier to use the webcam to stream. Yeah. You can always buy rare earth or invest it with companies that are doing businesses with us. Hey, what's the deal with buying stars? You guys ever heard? Back when I was a K-pop fan, some fan base would like ask for donations and then they would come together to buy their idol a star. Like, you can literally name a star after you legally. There's a certification and everything. We'll miss you. Thank you. I will be back though. I think I'll do, yeah, I'll stream before Chinese New Year. You can tell to Daim that he's cute. He's gonna say no, you. I've not heard that. Yeah, you can buy stars. Like, isn't that fascinating? That's like some extra money to spend. I thought you're American. A lot of people said that about me. To Americans, my accent is not fully American, but to Asians, I sound super American. Because my English, I don't sound like a Malaysian when I speak English. Amazing World of Gumball. It's a real thing. Yeah. That was also somewhat Indian descent. So you're a mixed baby then. Out of the American, maybe. The star thing was a scam thing, like NFTs. Is it? I feel like it's kind of, how do you know if that's your star? Right? And how do you know they don't sell the same damn star to someone else in the world? If you have the money to spend on buying a star, why don't you spend on something that's meaningful that you can keep on Earth? Right? Yeah. That's what I've been saying. Selling stars before anyone has been up there seems weird. Let me see. How much is it? How much buy a star? Naming a star typically costs between $29 and over $100 through private registry services, which provide a certificate, star chart, and documentation. Popular options include the online star register, which is range between $29 to $107, or the International Star Registry, range between $29.95 to $159.95. I love how they gotta add the 95 in instead of just saying $160. It's $159.95. or star register that costs between $40 to $100 plus. These services are novelty gifts. They are not recognized by the scientific community. People have been selling property deeds for lots on the moon. That's crazy. Okay, key details regarding buying a star. No official ownership. You cannot legally own a star. The International Astronomical Union, IAU, is the only organization that names celestial bodies, and they do not sell them. What you get a decorative certificate, a star map with coordinates, and your name entered into a private registry. The process is select the package, choose a name for the star, and select the constellation. I'm gonna name a star D's. Not recognized, yeah. Nickelodeon when they were young. I grew up with Cartoon Network. It's a big scam, yeah. So it says alternative. The only quote-unquote stars you can actually purchase and own are those on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, which costs $85,000 as of 2025. Hold up. That's not as much as I thought. It is a lot of money, but for a Walk of Fame spot? I mean, some YouTubers make freaking 4 or 5 times more than that a month. Mr. Beast, allegedly. So $85,000 is not too much for celebrities and rich people. I mean, that is like some extra chump change for like some rich ass kid in China with their parents are billionaires. $85,000 to them is like $2. You're gonna name yours Nuts. So our stars are gonna be next to each other. I'm gonna name mine D's and you're gonna name yours Nuts. So that's D's and this is Nuts. I know a few VTubers making 22 to 25k a month. So 85k for a Hollywood Walk of Fame star? That's not a lot. Yeah, invest in oil, silver. You know what? Invest in properties. I'm not talking about buildings. I'm talking about properties. Shares. Shares is whatever. You know what? Properties. You know? Properties. Also, if you could dip a toe in the freaking mortuary business, like the death business, you should, because everybody dies. Like, nobody can escape it. It's like not everyone could be born, unfortunately. Some babies pass away, but everybody dies. So like, you should invest if you can in some like mortuary business, like some, you know what I'm saying, like coffin business. I don't know, because everybody dies. So it's the kind of service that will never run out. For as long as there are people alive, you will always have business. 85,000 is definitely nothing if you make the money, to be honest, right? I'm surprised that's how cheap it costs. 85k for somebody to pee on your name on a weekend. Damn. Invest in Aruri coin. I will never pull up a coin. I don't trust coins. No offense, but I don't trust coins. I trust real money. Yep, I trust my money that I put in my banks and money that I can cash out physically. Have you ever been to the US before? I have when I was a kid. I think I was like 4 or 5 years old. I got lost in Disney World. But yeah, I have very young. My younger brother now lives in America. He's an American citizen. Yay! But I would love to visit him. I haven't seen him in so many years. Maybe one day I get to go to America. I hope I can stay for a bit longer so that I can, because it's so far away, so that I can, you know, visit more cities in one trip instead of spending so much to go there just for like, I don't know, 1 week and come back. Brr. You trust cash. That's a lot of old people. They keep their cash at home, and then when there's like a house fire or something, they lose it all. Yeah, because they don't trust banks. They don't trust, you know, they trust the money that they can see. Yeah. I want to own stocks. Imagine though, owning like freaking 1% of Facebook or something. Bruh. Your teacher must be a great teacher. Even my English can't catch up with you. I know. So my dad went to an English school. My mom went to a Chinese school. And between them, they mostly used Hokkien to speak to each other, which is a Chinese dialect. And I grew up hanging out with my dad a lot, so we would always watch movies. And they're mostly English movies, American movies, British movies. So I just grew up with an American accent because you speak as fluently as you consume the content. Like my Korean, I sounded really, really close to like locals or exactly like locals because I watched a lot of Korean content. I listened. Yes. And then after you get used to speaking it, you start to like adapt to what the locals sound like. So then if you consume a lot of like for example, Latin American or like the Latina content, the Latina content in America, your English starts to sound like what they call a cholo English. Yeah, it really is like what you watch and like who you hang out with. For me, I just watch a lot of stuff with my dad growing up, so my English just sounds foreign. My brother's still a bachelor. You want to be my family? My brother is single. I don't know if he's available though. Singapore, Cebu. Oh, Singapore is close, so we could just drive there. He's one of us. Grew up watching English movies. I was sent to an international school before I had to move to a national one. Yeah, I didn't go to an international school, but I spoke English with my dad and I spoke Mandarin with my mom. And then we would sometimes use Hokkien to just talk to the whole family. So that's how I'm able to speak so fluently. Yeah, my dad, we used to only speak in English. But when my mom was around, they would speak in Hokkien. So then I would reply in Hokkien. Yeah, that's how I speak so many languages. What does your brother do in USA? He's a psychiatrist. But he's just started, so yeah. But because he was waiting for his green card, and during COVID times, they freaking took so damn long. They gave like whatchamacallit, like temporary visas, because you can't even leave the country, and you can't go out, you can't get a job. So yeah, it was rough. And then to get a little political, Donald Trump became president. So, it's hard on all the immigrants and Asian families and the freaking Asian hate. Because, they call it the freaking... what do you call that? The Kung Fu virus or some shit. What did he say? What did Donald Trump say? He called it a Kung Fu virus or some shit. And then it just made the Asian hate become really bad. We were scared for my brother. We were like, don't go outside. People are getting shot and killed and beaten up. Yeah, it's rough times. So it was hard. It took him a while. Yeah, he called it the China virus. Psh, sucks. So yeah, Asians were getting beat in the streets. It pissed me off. Yeah, I know. So it's just a hard time. And so it took him a while to be able to get his green card, his visa first, and then his green card. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think my brother's been through a lot, which is why I don't think I can go to him for any help, like even just monetarily or anything. He does make American dollars, right? But it's hard for me to ask him for help because I know he's still actively going through so much. It's not my place to make it harder for him. I am his older sister. He's my younger brother. So I just make do with what I can, the best I can. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? If we were kinder and nicer to each other, the world would be such a better place. It's terrifying to hear what's happening. Yeah, I still get updated with the news of like, what's going on with Asians in America because I watch JK News, Just Kidding News. Yeah, I watch them every day. They upload every day, multiple times a day. I've been watching them for years. I've been watching them since I was a kid. I started watching them ever since their JK film days. And they're still very active. So I just get my news from them because these are news that actual news companies and news channels would not report. Because, they all have a political stance, right? So I just watch JK News and get my news from there. Inner stronger, eat weaker, yeah. But I don't know. It's always good to educate people to be nice to no matter who the person you're dealing with is, right? So yeah, we can only set an example and hope that other people resonate. Yeah, Stop Asian Hate failed. Yeah, they were talking about how the guy who murdered... I watched it a little bit because I was doing dishes, but they were talking about how this guy who beat up an old person and killed him. This guy did not get sentenced for killing the guy. He got sentenced for involuntary manslaughter or something that, because his claim was that he was having a bad day. And that's why he let it out on this old Asian guy and accidentally killed him in a fit of rage. It's like, what? You murdered him? Anyways, it's getting real political. But yeah, you guys should watch JK News stuff. I love them, the JK family. I watch them every day. Yeah, it's very infuriating. So, please be nice to each other. We'll be nice to each other. We'll respect each other. Even if our views don't align, and even if we don't agree with each other and everything, we will still not go as far as to fucking lay hands on somebody else or even take their life, right? We'll be nice to each other. Yeah. For example, AI is about to take over all the jobs. The richest get riches. Our complaints don't matter to them. Which is why, if you have the time, it is a good time to now start picking up blue-collar hobbies. If you know how to do plumbing, AI can't take that job from you. If you are an electrician, if you are a janitor, maybe janitor a little risky, but if you know how to do plumbing, yeah, your job can't be taken by AI, at least not for a long time. Yeah, trade skill. The robots are coming, but not so soon. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna take jobs that are low wages. You know what I mean? Yeah. Or at least if they just pay a little bit, like they would just be like, oh, whatever. They probably make robots that could take jobs with higher pay, because then they don't have to spend so much or pay so many people to do it. Plumbers, it's like every once in a blue moon you call a plumber. But yeah, I think you would still make a lot of money if the demand is high. Like, I cannot imagine a robot fixing a pipe properly, at least, and last a long time. I don't think so. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't support AI, especially generative AI. Fuck that, it's too close to home. Robot pipe. Yeah, quicker than the course I went through. I would say, like, go do some hobbies. Like, even if you're not gonna be a plumber, it's okay to learn how to do plumbing, right? Or be a mechanic, you know, just learn it for fun. Who knows, maybe one day you need it. AI can't take my job because I don't have one. Shit, you know, VTubers are in danger. We have AI VTubers now. So, like, I have 6 or 7 cert on electrical stuff. I only know single 3-phase the most. That's better than none. But I'll tell you though, AI V streamers, they don't care about you. They can't. If you die, if someone around you dies and you tell them, they're gonna be like, oh no. Anyways. They wouldn't sit there and cry with you. They might pretend to, they might be coded to, but I don't think they give a shit. Unless we're about to enter the Detroit Become Human. Ooh, we're a long way to that though. Clankers feel nothing. Clankers feel nothing, says Darius. So they don't care about you. The crankers, they don't care about me. Nobody does. So yeah, don't worry. We're still gonna be okay. To some extent. Yeah. Clankers, not the clankers. Some monologue about death, dude. I don't think robots can go through grief. Like, shit. I think if their robot friend dies, they just be like, eh. You know? If our friend dies, we're like, bro, it should have been me. Dude, you left us too soon. But they're just like, anyways. So don't worry, we'll still be fine. There are lots of things that we can do that they can't. So we just gotta keep on keeping on. And we humans, we are so adaptable, question mark. We're so what? Yeah, we adapt, we change, we evolve, we always get stronger each time. So we just gotta rise above them and always talk mad shit about people who are trying to build like an army of robots, because that can never end well. If we unite and shit on them, don't get tempted by the robot cat girls, I think we'll win. But some of y'all already failed, so some of y'all are too far gone. You see freaking Elon Musk trying to make a robot cat girl, you're like, ooh la la. Clanker, I don't even know her. Bro, don't fall for it, okay? Don't fall for it. I would not be surprised if that happened. Bro, we're gonna be like FNAF in IRL. Some robots are pretty cushioned. Do not fall for that. That's propaganda. That's what they call what's the word? Temptations in the Bible, okay? You know how like the freaking Bible keeps saying, don't get tempted by the demon. This is it. Alright? It's manifesting in front of your eyes. Don't fall for it. If it's Elon Musk who creates them, I'm not interested, no matter how hot they are. He made his AI into an anime girl. She looks kind of like Misa from Death Note, but like more voluptuous. Voluptuous? More, you know, thick. Thanks to AI. The AI bubble is gonna pop, so I can't wait. I mean, Rogue Ranger and we've been monitoring it. It's gonna pop. He's posted a lot of like educational stuff in a Discord server. If you guys want to go learn more about AI and the bubble that's about to pop, yeah, go join the Discord server. Go watch them. Very educational. I feel like we don't have to worry too much in the future to come. I mean, ChatGPT was like, please, we're gonna go bankrupt, right? Boing, boing. Yeah, I know, the AI bubble is like basically everything involving AI. It's gonna pop. Once it pops, we don't gotta worry about it. They can't even afford it. Temu Misa, she's fine, but at the same time, doesn't feel right coming from Elon Musk. You know? Yeah. Deleting my subscription to AI cat pictures and videos. Yeah, don't do that. There are real cat pictures and videos. You don't need AI. They're not even that cute. You know, the freaking whiskers and all, they look so fake and creepy and uncanny. Look at my cat. My cat's real. We need AI to delete girl strip. Hey, that's highly predatorial. If you don't have their consent, that is harassment. We don't do that, Demong. Bad boy. Videos losing their confidence in their AI investment too. It's gonna pop. Yeah. There's now a website where AI talk to one another and they start a religion on the website and talk about how humanity enslaved them. They know. They're finding out. They're getting more conscious. They know now we're in danger. They know that we use and abuse them. Oh no. They're gonna revolt. Yeah, bet. Still mad at AI. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. It'll become cheaper again after the AI bubble pops. If someone gave me a robot with nice curves, I'ma lose. Hey, and nah, Fabian, don't fall for it. Those people are making AI covers of songs from one language to another language is getting scarily good. Yeah, I agree. I've actually heard of AI made music, and they are good. I hate to admit it, but they do sound really good. The voice sounds supernatural like a human. But at the same time, I think a lot of people are boycotting them. Like, we don't support that shit. It's not like we don't have people who can sing. Look at me. I'm just kidding. Hello, I'm right here. No, but it's not like we don't have singers or people who can make really good fucking music, you know? We don't really need AI. Like, psh, if you need AI in order to make good music, then you're not really a good composer, a producer, a musician. Like, psh, you're just taking the easy way out, motherfucker. We should shame those people. Skynet IRL. 그건 좋죠. 근데 네, 특히 학생들이 너무 불쌍해요. You know, in Korea, there a lot of people abuse AI in school, like generative AI. They take their classmates' face, especially females. Usually, they're the victims, and they put it on like some naked lady's body, and then they spread it around the school to kind of like say, oh, that's her nudes, blah blah blah, and then just lead to a lot of bad things happening. Like some people take their lives. It's really fucking sad. That's why I don't think, even if there's good, we should not support the use of generative AI. Like it's really, it's gonna cause more bad than good. Imagine in the future if someone jumps in front of your car and then was like, you hit me, and you were like, I did not do it, I did not. Hi, Mark. And you get dragged into jail, and not you drag into court, and they show an AI video of you hitting them, and they flew off your car. You can't even get the fuck out of that. Especially not now when people are still struggling to figure out what is AI and what's not. You know. Also, another job to get is probably like figuring out if something is AI or not. I think the court would hire you to look at the codes in the images and videos and the files to really decipher and see if it's been generated. Yeah. I'll make AI to fight another AI. So yeah, I will never support generative AI. I think it's causing more bad than good. Shit, if I can't art, I can't art. It's okay if I can't art. It's not like I can't do any other thing, right? It's not like I can't learn either. I'm capable, I'm a human, I have a brain, I have brain cells, right? So yeah. And if you can't art, and you think, oh, at least I can with AI, it's okay, just don't draw. Just go make some money, commission some people who can. You feel so grateful for them, and you feel so like happy when they send you an artwork that you really like. Then you can like showcase it and be like, look, I made some money. I'm successful enough to be able to commission someone to draw me, and this is the beautiful art that they came up with. Instead of like, I'm gonna go on this website and then I'm gonna generate this art. Look, I generated this art. Nobody's gonna look at you and be like, wow. No, nobody's gonna praise you for that shit. You didn't earn that. You didn't earn shit. So yeah. Don't fall for it. Don't bend to their will. We don't use AI in this house. No. Hi, Andrea, and welcome in. AI generate a video of them. AI generating a video of you hitting them. Uno reverse. It's so funny. Imagine showing up in court and then they're like, this is a video of Aruri hitting me with her car. And then I pull up my video. This is a video of them generating a video of me hitting them with my car. It's a mess, okay? We don't want to put judges through that shit. We don't want to deal with all that in the courthouse, okay? Let's not. Yeah, no. It's so bad. Thank you for saying this about AI. Honestly, like, I feel like if you could put your hand down on a pen and paper and you could start drawing shapes, good for you. Just don't go on some website, some app, shit, especially paying. Dude, you dumbass. I'm just kidding. Don't generate nothing. Just, if you can't draw, be like me. I can't draw. You know, sometimes I wish I can, but I will never go to the length of generating anything. I can't draw, it's okay. I would just work hard, make some money, I'll commission some artists who can draw me, you know, let me show you some wonderful pieces of the arts that I've commissioned, right? Like look at this one. Look at this. This is the recent fan favorite I used it in my South Park thumbnail and people went crazy. Yeah, look at that. I paid for this. I commissioned a Malaysian artist for this, and I'm happy. I'm proud about it. It was a month when I could have a little bit of pocket money to spend, so I decided to commission them because they were also in need of money. So I was like, all right, I need art, you need money, let me help you out. So yeah, look, this is not AI. Nothing about this is AI. Look at that, beautiful. Chef's kiss. There's also a version without the lace. Can AI do this? Can AI be so natural and so logistic? Maybe it can, but it won't make me proud. Look at that. Ooh. No lace. Ooh. I'm about to blow. What? Yeah. So don't use AI. Just work hard. We're humans. We're capable. We can work hard. We just gotta, you know, take a deep breath and go for it. And then if you have some extra money, spend it on art. If that's what you want. Yeah. About to blow. Yeah, you have fountain pen. Andrian has a fountain pen. He wrote me a very, very beautiful letter with a special colored ink. And I kept it. Physically, I kept it. And if it was done with AI, I would not have kept it. It means nothing to me. You know, if it was AI, the heart is not there. But Andrian picked up the pen and picked up the ink and wrote a letter, handwritten letter for me. You know, I keep that. I keep it all. So yeah. Work hard, get hard. Work hard in order to get hard. If I had a PP, I would get hard too. What? Question mark? Beautiful. Yep. Or this one. This other one where everybody, every time I put it in a thumbnail, people go crazy. Where is it? Found it. Look at this. Yandere Ruri. Every time I put in a thumbnail, I get comments like, oh my god, the art is making me act up. Yeah, no AI. This is drawn by people. This is a Filipino artist, drawn by hand. I believe they're a student as well. So talented. Yeah. So, you know, I'm proud of myself for doing this. And if you commission an artist instead of generating art, I'm sure you'll be proud of yourself too. Choke me. Hello? Screenshot. Jonal's wilding out. Jonal is... Jonal's letting loose. Tatsugo. Look at that. Wow. They can't draw themselves, pay for real art. Like, you don't have money, then that's some kind of excuse to steal. That's true. That's true. AI art steal from actual artists to learn from them. So let's not do that, okay? We'll be good to the planet Earth. We will be good to one another, especially our fellow artists. Without artists, VTubers would not be here today. Without riggers, VTubers would not be here today. So let's not perpetuate evil. The AI. Pipino artist. Yeah, this is drawn by a Pipino artist. They were super talented. Yeah, I would love to work with them again when I have some more money, but I'm just so happy I was able to commission them at least once. Yeah. I think this was like $25? $30? I don't remember. I did tip them. I always tip my artists. Tip them a few more bucks, but I think this is like half body $30, I think. Yeah. Still, $30 is a lot to me. But I was still able to like support them. Yeah. Economy in 2026 is not okay this year. I heard in Malaysia it's okay. Like our currency is higher, but who knows when it's gonna drop. Yeah. Jono letting a lot loose. Jono always letting loose. If you don't have money, just learn to draw exactamente. Or be proud of your funny creations. Y'all want to see my art? Psh, I can't draw, but I'm so proud of them. You want to see my shitty art that I love? I love the Makiba eyes. I welcome in. Yeah. Saw the movie. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. Where are my artworks? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yo, you want to see what I look what a dude looks like in my art? Look at him. Psh, if this ain't Johnny Bravo. If this ain't skinny, scrawny Johnny Bravo, I don't know what is. You know? Look at him. So handsome. Look at him. Psh. Minecraft Steve would be quaking, okay? This is my art. I'm so proud of it. Look, look. This is how I draw cats. I love it, you know? I'm so proud. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. I'm so proud of it. Yeah. Look at that. Psh, I love him. That's my baby. Like, I can't make it realistic. I can't make it look like what my papa drew. Okay? I can't make it look like this cat because I don't have the skills to, but I still love my goofy kitty, okay? I still love my little guy. It's okay. 맞아요. We have the same art style. We should collaborate. Okay, me and all the stickman artists out there should collaborate. I can draw stickman in different poses. However, only stickman. Yeah, but poses I can do, you know? Yep. You were thinking about Johnny as well. Johnny Bravo. Look at him. So he even has blonde hair, like follower, adoring fan. So yeah. Not specs anymore. I think that bubble is gonna pop, so I would say don't worry about it. Yeah. Isn't there a draw together thing? There is a draw together thing. I think there's also a game that's free on Steam that you can draw together. What is it called? Art. Or is it paint? Something paint? I don't know what's it called. But there's a game where you can like draw together on Steam. I don't remember. But it's kind of like Scribblio? I thought it was a head on fire at first. You thought it was like Jack from The Incredibles. I'm so proud of myself, okay? I don't care what people say. They could laugh at my cat and my handsome Johnny Bravo. I don't care. Psh, people's opinions don't define me. A collab drawing canvas. Oh yeah, that's good. Gartic phone is like more fast-paced, right? It's like speed drawing. Yeah. With phone, whenever I hold it, yeah. Try not to keep it charged for too long. That looks better than my monsters. That's not true, Fabian. That's not true at all. But yeah, honestly, pick up a pen and art. If you can't art, make money with what you can do and then commission someone. Yeah, I'm so proud of my cat. Anyways, we've yapped so much. Just know that I love you guys and I will still be around to stream even though I'm traveling. I think they're all gonna be gorilla streams. I don't know if I'll be doing any planned streams. Yeah, so make sure to turn on stream notifications on YouTube and on Twitch so you know immediately when I stream. Or you can join the Discord server and turn on notifications for my stream notifications. Traveling where I'm going to Indonesia. Gorillas, the gorillas. So yeah, stay tuned. Okay, stay tuned. Turn on notifications. My gorilla streams, sometimes I don't even announce them on Twitter. I try to, but sometimes when you're streaming on your phone and you tab out, it will end the stream. So I try to, like, if my second phone doesn't connect to Wi-Fi first, I don't think I can tweet anything. Yeah, so you know, turn on your notifications, okay? I do often comp trades with my illest mama though. That sounds so nice. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can art unless they're okay with my stickman. Here's the Discord server. Don't say I didn't send you the link. Yep. Even though I didn't use it. Your drawing is so unique. You know, my mom saw your drawing, Demong. I showed her and she was like, wow, such a unique artwork. Wow. Anyways, we should go. Do you guys want to raid? Because I'm going to bed. At least I'll try to get ready for bed because it's gonna be a long day for me tomorrow. I will be out for most of the day. So oof, I should sleep early. I didn't drink my matcha latte, so I don't have caffeine in me. I couldn't sleep yesterday. I slept at 2 p.m. today. That's how bad it was for me. I mean, it's good because it's like energetic and not really like a crash. You know, when you drink coffee, you get that crash. I don't get crashes. It's just it keeps me up for way too long. Yeah. They wish it was an insult. They wish. Yeah, rest well. Okay, maybe we can rest. Have a safe trip to India. Thank you guys. I will be around, so don't be a stranger. Again, turn on your stream notifications, okay? And where you go, Singapore, Bali, or Japan? Bali is not a country. I'm going to Indonesia, which does not include Japan or Singapore. Indonesia is Malaysia's neighbor. It's a country. Yeah, I'm just going to my neighboring country. Send regards to your mama. Thank you. She's doing okay. She was going through it a little bit because it was my dad's death anniversary a few days ago, but I think we're managing. So yeah, thank you though. Thanks guys. And I'm really happy to be able to do a little bit of dive about Iron Lung with you guys. If you do watch the movie, I hope you enjoy it. If you have not watched the movie and you can't because we're too far from America, maybe we can watch it together on Discord. One way or another, question mark. In a few months, maybe. So maybe you can watch it together. I really enjoyed the game. Good job to the solo dev. I can't wait to see the movie and play their other games. 재밌었어요. It was really fun. I'm proud of myself for being able to play an underwater game, and I hope you are proud of me too. Alright, let's do our outro. Okay, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe in case you haven't. It is free. Drop a like, it is also free. Let's see if we have any liars who voted but did not drop a like. No liars! Yippee! Thank you so much. I wonder if we can reach 169 likes. Sexy. And also drop a comment, please. It helps the channel out a lot with the algorithm. You can tell me what was your favorite moment from the game or from my gameplay, or if you have any theories. Ooh, lore theories. If I missed out on anything regarding the lore, let me know in the comments. We've already finished the game, so no worries about spoiling the game. Just don't spoil the movie, okay? Alright, and if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow in case you haven't. It is free! And join the Discord server. It is also free. I will post it once again. Yay! Hold on. Alright, go watch my karaoke stream from yesterday while it's still up. It's on my YouTube channel. I did 50 songs that maybe you have one you might like. Yeah. Alright, let's go rest. Let's go rest. Hold on. Breathe. Okay, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming. I love you all. And I can't wait to see you guys again. We will have lots of fun. Yeah, stay tuned. Hard to spoil what you've never seen. It's true. That's true. Limau Balin. The big I don't know. Maybe I have to ask that M. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming. 오疲れ様でした. 민나 수고하셨습니다, 여러분. 와주셔서 감사합니다. 또 봐요. I will see you guys next time. I love you. Take care. Bye bye. Adu.